We are no longer young whippersnappers. Whip,
Whip.
snap.
Oh yeah, whip, snap, and then willy nilly.
Whip, snap. Whip, snap.
Yeah, seeing them occasionally pop up on my feed is
It's a treat.
a welcomed joy of my life, I have to say. It's quite wonderful.
High time we took control of time.
Beautiful. Now the question is, will my stupid Discord bot post that I'm live? That has been the question of the week.
Of the week, huh?
Yeah, it's like half the time it lets people know, and half the time it's like, no one needs to watch this. This is not relevant to your interests, people of the Discord.
Failed to save settings. Why?
What setting?
I was changing my ad manager shit.
Is it because you're live?
No, I think it was because I hadn't refreshed the page since putting my computer to sleep.
I see. What's up, 5-star? What's up, Globo? Oh, do you update your announcement thing every time?
Yes.
I need to get better at that. I don't even remember where to do that.
The announcement thing?
Yeah.
The go live notification?
Yeah. Does that
Woo! Party!
You don't have it on your dashboard? Sephiroth, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
No, I don't.
You
Is that like
don't
a
have
quick
a
action I can add?
edit stream info?
Yeah, edit stream info. Oh, no, I'm completely wrong. It's right there the whole time. Thank you. Literally did not realize it was right there.
Whoopsies.
Now I see it. It's just Indy went live every time.
Indy went
Pre-notif
live.
Gang. Wizard, you are a wizard. Incredible. Hi, babe.
Incredible.
All right, real quick, everyone have the audio comparison. Patrick, down.
Hi, Patty. Keep
Dumbledore,
up
thanks for the
content,
16
Patty.
months.
It's
That's
good?
the idea.
Beautiful. What's up?
Hello, gamers in my chat room and indies. Hello.
Hello. Hi, Martha.
Do you want me to do this instead? Would this be better if I didn't have the layout? Okay. Got him. Oh. Hold on. Just added it.
Now we do. Patty, howdy, y'all.
Whoops.
Hey, what's up, Essence Guy? How are you? Good to see you.
This is the scene I use to do OBS virtual camera.
Ah, okay.
So I didn't have my alerts
Yep.
or audio or anything like that set up.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so just so you guys are aware, the way this works is me and Patrick are going to talk about a game for a little bit, usually somewhere around 30-ish minutes, something like that. We're gonna have a good
Indeed.
time, talk. Occasionally, we will, defer to chat, respond to different things, but overall, it'll just be me and Patrick having a conversation. So we will.
So fuck off!
Yeah. See you later, nerds. Yeah, you better love him. Don't ever say that to him again.
I'm sorry, I love him. You know I can see every word you say, Pebble Jebble.
Yeah, Hebble Jebble, idiot.
Every
Oh no.
goddamn word.
All right, now we can all hear everything's good. Everything's tasty.
Pretty
Alright.
tasty.
Patrick, how are you today?
Forgot to turn the music off. I'm well. How are you, Jordan?
I'm doing well. Doing well. Are you ready to talk about some Hollow Knight?
No.
Perfect. Let's dive in.
Okay.
All right. When was the last time you played the game?
Been a couple years at this point. Maybe like actually like
years.
4.
Wow. Okay, so 4 years or so.
Mhm.
Have you played it more than once, or just for a one-timer?
I want to say twice, maybe 3 times. I
Okay.
don't remember.
Cool, because the
I've
game
watched
actually
it a lot too, so I don't remember if I
Fair.
played
Yeah,
it that
absolutely.
many times.
What was the actual release?
God, that
February
had to have been-
24th, 2017.
Oof.
2017.
Maybe it was more recent in 2018 then, because I played after the DLC came out, the last DLC.
Okay. Yeah. So that would have been, I think it was God Home, right?
Mhm.
God Home Hollow Knight release. August, it came out in 2018. August 23rd, 2018.
Well, there you go. So maybe late 2018, early 19, last time I played it.
Okay, so then you played the base game then.
Oh, correct. Yeah.
Cool. Because yeah, so I only have played after everything has already been out. Like all the DLCs were already out by the time that I played.
Oh, so the
So I didn't
Grim
get that.
Troop and the God
Yeah.
Home and what were
Yeah,
the other
all
ones?
that was
I don't
already
even remember.
there.
Or was
It
that it?
was actually now that you say that, I'm forgetting because those are the two that actually have is it Lifeblood or something? Hold on.
Boom.
Let me double check. Because all I know is Hollow Knight that has everything in it. So I don't even know what
The full, complete version.
there's a thing that says how to start the DLCs. Can you just tell me what they are?
No.
Really? You're gonna make it
No.
difficult?
I will not
You're gonna make
tell
it
you.
difficult. Yeah, Lifeblood, Hidden Dreams. There we go. I was gonna say I thought Lifeblood was one.
I don't even
Either
know
way.
what those added, to be honest.
I couldn't tell you because again, I literally
These gosh darn Kickstarter games, heck and dang it, keep adding all kinds of content, slow drip style, willy-nilly, don't know what the hell's going on anymore.
All right, so we'll actually talk about the game as a whole, right? How do you feel just before we actually dive in? How do you feel about the game? Did you like it?
Oh, I love it.
Love it?
I'm a
Okay.
big, not a fan of the term, but I'm a big Metroidvania guy.
Yes,
It's
absolutely.
my favorite genre of game, probably.
Absolutely. And just the atmosphere, the lore, like dude, there's so much to delve into. Like, I mean,
It is the only piece of media that ever made me like bugs in any capacity.
all right. It's fair enough. The bugs are awesome in this
They're very
game. Like
cute.
they have character. Like you're actually interested in how they all interplay and the random characters that show up. You're like, what do they do? How
Yep.
do I incorporate them into my journey?
A great example of that is when you first start the game and you walk in the open door and that ladybug just goes, bye for nada.
Yeah.
she's just working and she hates it.
Yep.
She's working retail and it's like, God damn. They have personality. It's great.
Yeah. No, just super, super well written. Storylines, all like different endings, obviously. Like
Mhm.
the whole thing just we talked about this a number of times. The whole just I love that dark ambiance, right? In games. Like it's the reason that I love Majora's Mask so much. Like
Mhm.
just that dark ambiance, and oh man, this game nails it. Like there are obviously moments of, like in Green Path and stuff like that, there's life, there's joy, but even in the midst of that, like there's the hunter that's lurking in the background there. There's it connects directly to Deep Nest. Like there's
Mhm.
all it's just fantastic. I just love this game. Very much so.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I really, really, really love this game. This is
Hell yeah.
in my top 5, I would say.
Oh, wowie.
Yeah, it is a good one. Favorite football team? Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight for sure.
Yeah.
The Hollow Knight bugs. Go bugs.
Go go Bugs.
What was I gonna say? I forget.
Well, remember.
You know what? That's a good idea. I think I might
Yeah.
just do that.
Okay, cool.
I really like the game feel, like the combat and moving around. Beyond getting all the power-ups that make you stronger, give you more moves, help you traverse, just the base getting around. The trickle of movement is done very well.
Yes. It feels responsive.
Yes.
It's like it's when you mess up, it's your fault.
Big Pogo fan, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Swinging, I almost said spinning. My brain short-circuited.
I mean, you can spin.
Swinging the nail downward and smacking things to bounce back up, and that rejuvenating, if you have at that point your abilities you can use while in midair.
Right.
I mean, it's done very well. There's a flow to it. You start to get into the flow of it, and it just feels very, very good. And very few
Absolutely.
games do that as well as Hollow Knight does. The closest one I can think of would be The Messenger.
I've not played that one.
Really? Oh, you would.
I have seen it.
You would
a
like
little
that
bit.
game a lot.
Okay, maybe I'll jump into that one. Maybe we can have a conversation about that one.
Hell
The other
yeah.
nice thing about the movement is the fact that it can, like, as you mentioned, there's all these different power-ups, right, that you can get. But in addition to the just standard actual like progression power-ups, there are the charms, right? So you have, as you go through the game at similar Metroidvania, you can find all these different charms that give you different abilities, and a number of those are in fact movement abilities.
Mhm.
So I'm curious, did you use a lot of movement slots when you played?
No.
No? Okay.
My
do
charm
you remember what your
slots.
charms were?
My charm slots were filled with make nail bigger, make nail stronger, make nail faster, more nail, nail,
Yep.
nail, nail.
You just like to swing that nail, baby.
I like to smack things real hard.
Yeah, you
Feels
do.
good. Yo, Snake Doctor, thanks for the 43. Appreciate that very much. Welcome back.
I too appreciate that. Thank you for giving my friend Patrick some money.
I got
yeah,
your
I tended to go with
message right here, pants grab.
I guess more defensive ones. I did
Pussy.
yeah. No,
Pussy.
I did like Grub Song, right? Which does the when you get hit, it regenerates your soul.
Oh yeah.
And then or maybe it's generating more. I can't remember if you generate on it in any way, but then there's the shape of Oon, right? That lets you move while you charge.
Oh, the little slug one.
Yeah, the slug one.
You don't get that for a long time though.
If you use that one with the quick charge, the like the crystal quick charge, you move so fast on the ground. Like it's insane because it ups your shape of Oon movement speed with the same speed that you charge faster.
That's an interesting interaction. So you get to be a fast slug.
Yeah, so normally like when you become the slug, you just kind of barely slug along, right? And you
barely slug
while
along.
moving. But I thought I said barely, but
you barely slug along.
Yeah, you know, you inch along, right? But when you have both of them, you can fly up and down the screen. It's pretty fun.
That's cool.
Yeah, so I did those, and then I also like the charge moves, right? So there's the Nail Masters thing that lets you charge them way faster. That one I felt came in handy a lot. I like doing fast charge attacks.
Oh yeah.
And then whenever I could have the what's it called? The more damage for your nail. Fragile Strength, which then
you got all the names. You got all the names just off the cuff there. I mean, I don't remember anything. I remember,
to be fair,
the one that makes it longer.
Oh, I'm technically in a playthrough, so
that's fair. You're playing it at the moment.
I am playing it at the moment.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's my second official playthrough, if you will.
We had some unofficial playthroughs, ladies.
Well, okay. I say unofficial playthroughs because like this is me having fun with the game, right? But the first time that I played, I intentionally did not play on stream. Sometimes I like if there's a game that I feel like I'm really going to like dive into. Oh my gosh, Raiders rated.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh my
Hey, Wonder
goodness,
Bean,
golly
thanks for the
gosh.
27 months.
Well,
Raid.
welcome, Raiders. Hello, everyone. I am talking about Hollow Knight currently with my dear friend Patrick.
Check out all these Shadow Legends in your chat room right now.
Dude, Raid Shadow Legends. I can't believe it. What's up, Still Hungry Man? Wappa, Rat, welcome in. Ray, thank you, my friend. How many of you guys have played Hollow Knight? Huh? Like at least one of you? I think one person at least has played
Maybe
Hollow
two.
Knight, right?
I would say
Maybe
two, 3 max. 3 max.
3 max.
But definitely 2. It could be a third.
Played a little. All right, Sarah. Big fan, delightful. All right. So yeah, so basically what we're doing right now, we do this every week. We play or we discuss a certain game that we both have played.
We talk about the video game for like half an hour.
Yeah, so we talk for a little bit and then we jump into some games afterwards. And so right now you're jumping in. So thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you stick around. We'll be playing some games here soon. And actually, if you do stick around, I will send you a song in a little while. Right?
Follow Indy. There's a heart button. You can press it. You should follow him because he streams like every day. And that way you'll know when he streams. It's super easy and it's free for you to follow Indy on Twitch.
Yes,
Thanks so much in advance.
I will send you guys the raid song. All right. I have a raid song that I will sing just for you guys. Also, feel free. Join the Discord. You can find out when I go live, all that good stuff. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate you. What is hold on? How did you do that shout out thing?
/ shout out.
Okay, I saw that recently.
Check it out.
That's awesome.
I wonder if I can shout you out in your own channel. Let's see.
Hey.
You cannot shout out the current streamer. What a weird way to put that.
I mean, that's a fair point, Skull.
You cannot shout out the current streamer. You can shout out the next streamer on this channel.
I'm the current streamer of this channel. Yeah, if you know I stream every day, but do you know when I go live? See, that's the question. You get the notification for directly when I go live. So it's still helpful to follow Skull. But obviously, if it's not your thing, by all means, do you. Thank you again, Ray. Thank you, everyone, for the follows. Genuinely, I appreciate you all. Love you dearly. I promise you I will sing you a song, but we're going to finish talking about some Hollow Knight here. And we're gonna jump back into
Stop avoid again.
Yeah. So
did you know
that
the slug can have a shell if you have the shell charm?
What's the shell charm?
I don't know.
Doesn't it already have a shell?
I don't know.
I thought it already did.
I don't know.
Well, I appreciate you, Stoll. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so talking about second playthrough, right? I am currently in my second playthrough. I had done. What did I call them? Fake playthroughs? What were they? The other
unofficial.
Ones? Unofficial. Thank you. Your memory is fantastic.
Shut the fuck up.
No, it wasn't this instance. Unofficial because I had done my first playthrough off stream. As I mentioned, I like to do some games that I feel like I'm really going to dive into off stream because I don't like getting influenced of where to go or anything like that. So I just played. Literally, it was just me and David. David actually just hung out in the living room with me, and we played and hung out. So I did my first playthrough, which was like I think I got to like it was like 109 or 110% or something like that out of 112. I can't remember. But I did vast majority of it. I just didn't finish the God Home DLC. And maybe
I didn't either. To be fair,
things. I might have missed a couple things too. I also didn't do Path of Pain the first time. Did you do Path of Pain?
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, I didn't realize that it was there. So I found it. Or I just actually Twig showed me where it was, and then I did that. That was fun. That was really
fun. That's funny.
Why is that funny?
I don't remember if it was Twig playing or if it was someone else playing and Twig was watching, but I also showed someone where the Path of Pain was. And then they spent like, oh, it was Vivids. Vivids was playing the game for the first time and Twig was watching. And I told Vivids like, hey, there's a hidden wall in this room that you'll never find. Just go ahead and slap it. And then he spent like 5 hours doing that shit.
I actually I knocked it out in about an hour and a half, I think.
Damn.
Yeah.
Look at you, huh?
I almost did the very first room first try. Twid was like baffled with how I did the first room. I was really proud.
Hell yeah,
So
dude.
I did that, and then immediately the next day was when we were heading down to the beach, right?
Mhm.
So I then went back to my first playthrough that was on Switch and did it on handheld mode while in the car. And that was hard.
Wow.
Very hard.
Wow. It's
Wow.
impressive.
Oh.
It took
Yeah,
me
no, it was,
it took me a good while to get that thing done, man. Those idiots at the end, they kept getting me.
Yeah, dude. That was
They
the
kept
worst.
getting me.
I got to the end and was so stressed out.
Mhm.
I panicked, I died, and I was like, and then I didn't realize, oh yeah, no, you start from the beginning.
Yep.
And so then I was all right, here we go. I went back and
It
did it
is
again.
indeed a path to pain.
Yeah,
Made
so that
of
was,
pain.
That is a
But at least you get
the
the super cool 5-second cutscene at the end as a reward. Yaw.
and you get the achievement or whatever with it too.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, so Path's great. Anyway, so my unofficial playthroughs, I didn't do that my first time. But then after beating it, I decided I wanted to learn to speedrun it. So I started learning the speedrun, and I more or less learned the whole route, but I didn't actually get good at everything. And then realized, man, it's going to take a lot of effort to get good at this. And then I was like, I think I'm just going to not do this anymore. So I stopped doing that. And then those were my unofficial playthroughs. And then now, about a year and a half removed from that, I am now doing my second official playthrough once again. So those were the unofficial ones because I didn't really
Unofficial.
explore anything. I just followed a route.
Unofficial playthroughs. Love it.
Unofficial.
All
Everything
of
I
my
do is official.
playthroughs have been official.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, like I make everything official unless it's a speed run, and then those
I
are
do
all
my
unofficial.
playthroughs above the table, okay?
Mhm.
None of this
That you do.
shady
That you do.
speedrun shit for me.
That's right.
Not anymore. Those days are behind me.
Those days are long gone.
I'm
That's
a
exactly
new
right.
I'm a new better man.
Indie's back alley unlicensed playthroughs. That's right.
Unlicensed. You're
Unlicensed.
not certified to go that fast.
I need to start putting that in my title or something. It's too funny.
Unlicensed playthrough.
My unlicensed playthroughs. That just makes it sound like I just obtained everything illegally, and that's how I'm playing it right now. Everything in this playthrough is not obtained legally. Yeah, no, guys, I buy my things, right? Almost always. Sometimes. Occasionally. At least once I've bought something. I think.
You can't prove that.
You're right. I can't prove that. You know what I can prove?
What can you prove, Jordan?
Hollow Knight is a great game.
How are you going to prove that?
You want to know how I'm going to prove that?
I just asked.
Just go play it. That's all
that would be them proving it to themselves. What if they come to a different conclusion, Jordan? You haven't proved anything.
Do it.
You've proven nothing.
No, I proved it.
No, approving things isn't proving things, Jordan.
I approve. Anyway.
Infallible.
How do you feel about the boss fights?
Most of them are really fun.
Okay. Are there what?
I did the big because of Godhome. That shit's fucked.
Yeah, no, that stuff is, I think, actually impossible, right? Isn't it like 0.01% of players have actually finished all of Godhome or something like that?
That's more people than I thought would have finished it, to be honest with you.
Maybe it's 0.001. I don't know.
It's hard.
Make the rules here.
It's really hard because even after you like beat things, then you have to do like do every boss without taking a hit. Do this gauntlet that's 45 minutes long and ends with a new variant of the final boss that you can't practice.
Yep.
It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal.
Yeah.
So I did most of it, I think. But yeah, that was definitely just one of those cases of playing a video game and you go, I really like this, but
these portions, the time it would take to actually do it versus the payoff for it is just not worth it.
Real quick, I just have to read a message from my dear friend O. Garrison in the chat room who says, "Tell Patrick to shut the frick up." To which you replied, "Say it to my face, bitch."
I did say that in your chat room.
You did, in fact, say that. Yeah, no, God Home, it is very hard. Very, very hard. Regular boss fights, however, like just in the game, love 'em.
Mhm.
The one that I did not like, however, not because I think it's a dumb fight per se. Uh, are they called? Is it the Abyss Knights? What are they called? Uh, it's the one. There's like multiple of them in the room. There's like a chandelier that's at the top of it. You can knock off
Oh,
and
the
kill
Roly
one.
Poly Boys.
Yeah, the Roly Boys.
Oh, I love those guys.
Yeah, no, that thing kicked my ass for a
Well,
good
that's
minute.
because you're bad.
Yeah, absolutely, I am. But
Yeah.
boy, that was a fight. That was a fight.
Yeah, they're all really fun.
I loved Mantis. Mantis is such a good fight.
Mantis
Or Mantis
Queens or whatever
Lords.
they're called.
The Lords, yeah.
The Mantis Lords. Yeah,
Yep.
that is that boss fight is masterclass in boss design for sure.
Yes. Did you how did you feel about like Grim doing the Grim Troop and fighting actual like did you
Grim's a
fight
fun
Nightmare
boss.
Grim?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you think of Nightmare Grim?
Fun.
Yeah. it's a
I
good
like
fight.
I liked all of that. I didn't like the idiots you have to kill to charge up the charm.
Yeah, I did
though.
that. I did
Those
that.
those idiots are not too fun. They float into the walls. You can't hit them, you know. But yeah, Grim Troop's really fun. I like that they added in with the Grim Troop a way to make the fragile charms not fragile for like $1 million billion.
Yep.
I think that was really
It's
cool.
like 45,000 geo to
yeah,
do them all.
yeah, it's a bit. It's a bit.
It is a bit. It is a bit.
I love the grubs. The grubs are great. You don't like the grubs?
No, I love the grubs.
You don't like Grub Dad?
Yeah, my heart just breaks, man.
Your heart breaks. Oh man.
My heart breaks.
Hey man, that's part of their rebirth cycle.
I mean, it is. I get it.
Grub Dad is just a cocoon. He is sacrificing himself so that the grubs can burst from his body and become beautiful butterflies.
I'm a beautiful butterfly. A bug's life.
It's nature, Jordan. It's beautiful.
All right, it's beautiful, but it still makes my heart hurt. I became friends with all of them, man. Like I put so much
Yay.
effort.
Oh, yay!
I put so much effort to get them all.
Yay!
I also didn't realize that you can just get the locations for all of them until I basically had all of them.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
You sat there for like 40 minutes jumping on him, didn't you?
Yay!
Yeah, you did. Absolutely, you did.
I love Grub Dad.
I already know you did. Is he Grub Daddy though?
Grub Father.
Grub Father.
I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. You save a grub. I give you 20 geo. Capiche?
Is it only 20?
The first one's not very much. Goes
Okay,
up
yeah,
every
that's
time,
fair.
right?
Yeah, I was gonna say you did a lot eventually.
No, you get a fuckload.
You did a lot. You did a lot.
Save the
How do you-
grub!
How
Save
do you
the
feel about
dream!
Remember the dream, Jordan.
Which dream?
Remember the dream!
I don't know what dream you're talking about. There were no
To
dreams
take
in this
down the
game.
Death Star.
The dream is to take down the Death Star.
You don't
Hollow Knight?
remember that famous line from a Star Wars story, Rogue One or whatever it's called? Where the guy stays behind for literally no reason, just because he feels like dying, and as they leave him, he looks at the camera and says,
Remember the dream!
and then he's gone.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about Forrest Whitaker.
Yeah, Forrest Whitaker just goes,
Remember the dream!
and like
Okay.
doesn't
Now,
go
I
with
hear
them
I
for no
hear the
reason.
voice now. Now that you said that, I can actually visualize it. That was really good actually.
You're
You
really
should do more
good.
impressions.
Shut your pretty, beautiful mouth. You
say
son of a gun.
Don't say that. Don't say that. But yeah, so the game itself, fantastic. Love the movement's great.
Shit
all
game.
different
Hate it. Never play it again.
Customization in terms of charms.
It's too much. Just give me a move set. It's bullshit.
More.
I hate more.
Charms. More
I hate
bosses.
Less.
More.
More.
Yeah.
Sugar. Water.
Love the game.
More.
You get to
also
be
love
the
the
Hollow
game.
Knight, man. That's the whole game. You are the Hollow Knight.
Well, you can become the Hollow Knight.
No, you just are. From the beginning, you are the Hollow Knight.
No.
Mhm.
No.
It's
No.
you.
No. No.
Whole
No.
time, you are the Hollow Knight. I'm very excited for Silksong.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Play
that.
play as a little hornet.
It's fucking copium if I've ever heard it. This guy's excited for something that doesn't even exist.
You're right, it doesn't exist, does it?
Not yet.
Bapanada.
Bapanada.
Anything else you want to talk about? Anything we didn't touch on?
I like the big giant worm that you can slap its ass and he giggles.
Dude, okay, I spent so much time trying to figure out what the point of that thing is.
Oh, you found the point.
Yeah,
It's-
I know,
It's
but
to
like
slap his ass because he likes
I would
it.
go up and I would be like, all right, so I can't nail this dude.
But
I mean,
then
I
you
guess I
go to his
can.
ass and then you do nail him.
Yeah, and then I would go down and then he would go, he'd make all the noise or whatever. And then I would go back up and be like, all right, can I talk to you now? It was still the same thing.
And
I
he'd
was
be
"Do I
like,
get
get
something
back
from
down
this?"
there. You're not done.
Oh, okay. I have to ask you this
Uh-huh.
because I still have not discovered the answer, and I'm stubborn and I won't look it up, and I'm trying to find out for myself. Do you know what Rancid Edge do? Don't tell me.
Yes.
Do you know what they do?
Yes, but I didn't
you
figure
find
it
out
out
on your
my
own?
No.
Okay.
No.
Someday I'm gonna figure it out.
I will give you the lightest hint.
I mean, you don't have to.
I will,
good- I'm
because
good with just
you're probably
finding
not going to figure it out. My hint is that you are simply too good to figure out what they are for.
Really?
Yes.
That's stupid.
Yes. You are too good at the game to figure out what they are for. Honestly, I kind of want to just tell you because
You just opened a world of possibilities in my mind.
I feel like this is really going to eat at you and I should just tell you.
Don't tell me.
I won't,
Don't do it.
but that's how I feel. I will respect your wishes,
Thank you.
but that's how I
appreciate you.
feel, is that you should
That's
just
completely fair.
you should just know, because it's going to eat you alive and it's not worth it.
It's not worth it.
It's not.
I mean, I'm gonna work with the clue that you just gave me and see what I can find out. And then
Okay.
if I can't, then I will let you tell me. How about that?
Okay. That sounds
Is that
good.
fair?
All you at home listening and watching, you probably maybe know what it's for and you're giggling with me.
Just giggling.
Just giggling. Tee-hee. He'll never
that's the thing
find
is,
out.
Every time I've been playing, literally every time that I've been playing, everyone in the chat knows what it is. Like,
Yeah.
it's just everyone knows.
Yep.
I'm the only person
I
in the
asked
world
last
that doesn't
time I
know.
played. I asked last time I played, and then someone told me, and my face just made that like disappointed, disgusted look. Like,
Well, Gothic Glasses in my chat is giggling currently. So thanks,
giggle.
thanks, Gothic. Appreciate you.
Tee-hee. People giggle. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Oh, the only giggle I have access to in your chat is this shit.
What do you mean the only one you have access to?
I type in :giggle, and this is the only giggle emote.
Oh. Well,
But then I go to my chat room, and I have Donkey Kong giggle.
oh yeah, I should add some stuff like that, huh?
Me?
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, Hollow Knight, great game. Lore, everything, wonderful, fantastic.
It's a masterpiece.
It is in fact a masterpiece. I love this game, and I am excited to keep playing it over and over again until Silksong never comes out.
Officially or unofficially?
I'm gonna say officially.
Oh, damn.
I mean, I have debated unofficially playing it again. I will be honest with you.
Have
I
you
have
debated
debated.
a lot?
There've been minor debates.
Oh, okay. So you didn't mass debate.
No, I did not debate many times. No.
Gotcha. What is the stream about?
What is the stream about? Well, Brambora. 1, 2, 3, bitch jabbed. We're talking about Hollow Knight currently. We are just talking about a video game, and we're about to jump in. A bot, not a bat. No, it's a bat.
Whoo! Clear. Whew. We're good.
Clear. All good.
Holy moly! All right,
All right. So what's
that'll
spooky game
wrap it
we're
up,
playing?
huh?
What's the scary game that we're playing?
I don't know. Let's get young Aaron into the call.
All right. So we going to your Discord then?
Oh yeah, we could do that. Or we could just
Okay.
add him to the call. We don't have to go
Okay,
anywhere.
that's fine. What's up, Alfie? Actually, here while you think of a game, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and play this raid song for these
Yeah.
names.
Go ahead and play that right song.
All right. So I'm gonna just mute real quick, and I'll see you guys in just a moment.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. It's time.
It's
Sure.
time.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay.
Oh, all right. I'll be back.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Hi, Corbin. Hello. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're such a handsome boy. You know that? Hi, Spin Sauce. What's up, everybody? Blem, 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 blem. Blem, 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 blem. Blem, blem, blem. Can't we get a Feels birthday man for Synth Sauce? Happy birthday, you old shit. Bum 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 bum. Diddle it, diddle it, diddle it. Well, golly gosh darn, boldy god. Thanks very much for the 41 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Woo-wee.
I'm having myself a cheese stick. Anyone else having snacks at the moment? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, a milkshake. I used to make milkshakes with cheap vanilla ice cream, skim milk, and Nesquik powder. And a spoon. They were not very good. Made Tom Ka today. What the fuck is that? Hi, Jacobus. Thai coconut chicken soup. Oh, yum. Yeah, that milkshake ain't bringing nobody nowhere. Chocolate ice cream, 2% milk, blender, served in a mason jar with some whipped cream. Now see, there's a man that knows how to make a milkshake. God damn. God damn. Oh yeah, we're getting cozy now. Then. Oh.
All masculine. Giga chat. Deep voice. Good gamer. English.
Vivids is out. For now.
He's sleeping?
I am out, boys, at least till these meds kick in. My head hurts so much I can barely open my eyes.
Oh, dang. All right.
He got big headache.
Big headache. Okay. Well then, what would you like to jump into?
I have no idea. All of these are kind of like, all the ones I was talking about are kind of like 3+ people.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah, it's the same thing that Vivids and I ran into earlier in the week. We were looking to play some spooky games, and there's just like, there's so few that would work well as co-op, you know? It's all like solo experiences or group experiences. Pretty,
Damn, I guess we gotta play Phasmophobia now, huh? Hebe, do you remember Leah? You remember Leah? You probably remember Leah, right?
Let's see.
I mean, Hebe, you did say that you love her live on stream. What's up, Jacobus? I'm doing quite well. I'm gonna do this. I looked for scary games for 2.
Yeah.
It comes up scary games for 2 players, Roblox. All right, time to download
now
Roblox,
that's
boys.
scary. Now that is scary
That is
stuff right
actually
there.
a scary thing right there. That is, in fact, a scary thing.
Fuck, that's good. Oh, that got me. That tickled me.
Scary game. Oh, 45 scary games to play with your friends. Oh, these are what? These aren't scary video games. Best 15 two-player horror games.
Roblox.
All right, this Roblox is number 1. It says best two-player horror games. Fear 3 is number 15. 7 Days to Die. Don't Starve Together. Obscure. Phasmophobia is number 11. State of Decay 2. Hunt Showdown. The Forest. Dead Space 3. System Shock 2.
Wait, what number did they put Dead Space 3 at?
Number 7.
Oh my god. I
Yeah, I've
swear
never
to
played
God,
Dead
if they
Space.
put Resident Evil 6 on this list, I'm gonna tell you to burn the website down.
I mean, they have 5.
That's more understandable.
All right, number 5 is the Dark Pictures anthology, House of Ashes.
Oh, yeah.
Number 4 is Resident Evil 5. Number 3 is Stubbs the Zombie in Revel Without a Pulse. I don't know what this is. But I'm looking it up.
What?
Stubbs the Zombie in
No,
Rebel
I know,
Without a
but
Pulse.
like, why the fuck is Stubbs that? All right, this is the weirdest fucking list.
Yeah. And then 2 is Hide and Shriek. Number 1 is Resident Evil Revelations 2.
What?
I don't even know what that is.
Okay.
Alright, let's try some different ones here. Alright, this one has number 15, GTFO. That looks terrifying.
Oh, fuck that game, dude. Bad game.
Bad game?
It's super mega difficult.
Interesting. Alright.
Like we played it as a group. This is back in like early 2020. Like 5 of us or 4 of us or whatever, however many it takes for a full group, and I think we had to have been at least 10 hours playing the game overall and beat like 2 missions.
Jeez.
It's really
Alright, number
fucking
14 is
hard.
Pacify. 13 is Hunt Showdown again. 12 is Phasmophobia. 11 is Back for Blood. 10 is Dead by Daylight. 9 is 7 Days to Die. 8 is Left 4 Dead 2. 7 is Remnant from the Ashes. 6 is Resident Evil 5. 5 is Killing Floor 2. Number 4 is Dead Space 3. Number 3 is Deceit. You heard of that one?
I think so.
Okay, Deceit. 2 is World War Z. Wasn't that the...
Oh,
that the
World War
Amazon one?
Z. What the fuck? No, it was like a... Oh, what was that on? It was on a different digital launcher. Maybe Bethesda? Like a Bethesda launcher or something like that. Played it a little bit.
And then number 1 is The Forest. So The Forest is shown up twice. Have you played that?
Forest. It's good.
Okay.
It's like a survival crafting game with zombies. Same as, it's very similar to 7 Ways to Die, just with like a story.
Yeah, Forest keeps showing up on all these. Dying Light 2, Stay Human. Yeah, I don't think this is really helping us specifically.
It's been a weird year for spooky games. Yeah. It's like I was saying, there's a lot of really cool one-player things and a lot of really cool like group
Player.
or asymmetrical, but nothing where you and a butt buddy can sit down and just jam it out. You can always play something that's not spooky.
We could always play something that's spooky. Anything you come to mind?
Nope.
Nope. I do say I do not feel pirates.
No.
Oh, do you want to play Sex Apocalypse 3D? It's new and trending.
I do not. I
also do not want to play this game. What, do you just fuck zombies? Is that what this game is? The fuck?
Sounds pretty nice.
Yeah, I bet that tickles your fancy, doesn't it?
Oh, it tickles my something.
7 is Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. That does sound terrifying.
Peggy 18.
Ah. Peggy 18. What is this? What is this besides early access?
Good old Terraria.
Can't touch that.
Can't
I
touch
have
it?
I have self-control problems. Can't touch that.
Touches. How long of a game is Dead Space?
It's, you know, average length game, maybe
Like 7-ish hours?
probably closer to like 10, maybe
Okay.
like 12, something like that. If I remember correctly, it's been a while. I think the
Gotcha.
last time I played that was 2016. Been a minute.
Is Dead Space 3 the only one that's multiplayer?
Correct. And it's a big fucking stinky doo-doo of a game.
What am I sipping on? I went to Hattie B's today to get some hot chicken. So I'm sipping on an Arnie Palmy currently. Good old Arnie Palmy. Did you ever get into the Left 4 Dead games?
No, I don't really like them. The horde style with no goal.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a firefight from Halo.
Firefight.
Yeah, never been a big fan.
Wave. So you didn't like Call of Duty Zombies either?
Not really.
Yeah, I get it.
I liked Call of Duty Zombies when it was way back on 360 when there were like ridiculous achievements for it, because you know there's a goal, there's something you're working towards.
Right.
And I used the super difficult bullshit one that gives you an avatar for your Xbox Live profile. I used that avatar for years because that shit took like a solid week of attempts.
Uh-huh.
What a waste of life. Nah, it was fun.
A waste of life.
Jorbad,
Uh-huh.
what would you say if I told you I really want to play God of War?
I'd be alright with that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Next time we gotta think of shit to play before we go on.
Well, I thought we were just waiting on a spooky game.
That's true.
So- Otherwise, I would have thought of something.
That's fair. Alright, I think we can collectively blame Vivids for this.
Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Well, you can do that. I'm gonna finish Hollow Knight then.
Oh, okay. Cool.
All right.
That
Well,
works out.
enjoy.
That works out pretty well, huh?
That works out pretty well.
Alrighty.
All
Well,
right.
sir, we'll spooky game this month for sure.
Sounds
It's
good to
gonna
me.
happen. Doesn't
You
help
enjoy.
that nerds are at
game?
TwitchCon right now and unavailable.
Sorry, say that again.
Other nerds are also unavailable because of TwitchCon and stuff like that. So
Gotcha.
weird weekend. Weird weekend.
It is a weird weekend indeed. You know, next week I see you.
Correct. That'll be fun.
That will be fun.
All right, man. Talk to you soon.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Ba ba ba. Bam. Oh, what was that? Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Want to see something strange and mystical?
No! Get out of here with that watch! Lay off the poor beavers, will you? Jeez! You're a creep! Go away! We're having a good time until you showed up, cheapers! Go have some coffee with cream or something! Because I'll tell you something! This is a happy place!
Get out of here, jeepers.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah. Mhm. 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 Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What's going on, pandas? How are you? Hey, Q. Big. Big.
Woo! Party!
Ferret, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hooey, I am real low energy today. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe some God of War will wake me up. Because I am I am on fumes. I am running on fumes. See? Consider Patty Hypers. I tried it. I think I'm gonna go fill up my cup. I'm gonna go fill up my cup because I just finished it. So please excuse me while I take a short break. Oh god, I've already been live an hour. No wonder I'm tired, man. I've been at work for an hour. Cupping. Yes. Yes. Of course. Alright. I will BRB to play some God of War. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye, bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Hello. Oh, actually, I need to tweet. Acquired a dog in your lap? Nice. Nice. Follow my Twitter to see the picture I just took making that face. Thanks. Boo. Why are you booing? Don't boo me. Does your scalp sweat when you eat spicy food too? No. Sour food though, yes. It's like sour candy and stuff. Sour candy makes me sweaty. In a good way, though. Are you talking about your dog 5 stars? Talking about me? Huh? I was very confused for a moment. Bow, bow. Oh, thanks, Logan. I appreciate that. Everyone should be more like Logan. Simp for me harder. You pathetic worms. Thanks, Logan. Alright. It's all lit. I don't know what it did, but it did something. Actually, is there a way down the sides of this bad boy? Love the way you drink beverages, King. Insane how you breathe way better than everyone else. Kratos ain't got nothing on you. Our God and rules. Our God and rules. Bap, bap. It's a handsome look, thank you, thank you. I'll try and tone it down for next time. I know I've excited you a little
I'm
bit.
glad Brock and Sindri were able to work out their differences.
Me too.
Now they are twice as irritating.
Ah, I think it's nice to see them trust each other again.
After yelling at them to do so. Sploosh. Splash. Spleesh. Which way is the way to the place that I haven't been? Is it this way? From here to here. From here to here. Ooh, or I could go do that. Yeah, let's do
So
that.
what happened when Tyr brought Odin to Jotunheim?
Tyr always believed the best in people, and taking Odin at his word in his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. Now,
And we'll pick it up later. We'll pick it up later. Hey, Mori. Boat tails. Woo. From here to here. Boop. I want to go to this one. Why can I not go? Oh, because it's the fucking quest marker. Okay. Hey, I almost called you Holfax again. It's been a year or so.
Man, the tower ate the Unity Stone, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Shut up.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
Thanks, Offline. Thanks? Hello. Dude, I am exhausted, tired, and also now a little high. It's a hell of a combo. You're welcome? Yeah. Shut up. Boop. Sorry. No, you're good, dude. Blessing in disguise. I would have had a rough time playing multiplayer games tonight. Big, tired, brain no good. I just hope you feel better. Hooray. Okay, let's give it a shot. See what happens. Thanks, Sinful. Surprise! Okay. Oh. Okay. This lady's real bitch. Oh my god, she doesn't even scream! She just does it. That's fucked up. Alright. Now I know. That's a lot of health chunks. Oh, okay. Sure. What in the fuck, dude? Give me my health back, lady. Give me my health back. Ah! That's brutal. Holy moly. That's a lot of moves to keep track of and react to instantly. Hooey. Oh, it was not worth it. Shit. Uh-oh. That didn't work at all. Fuck. No. What? Dude. What in the fuck? That shit just like... Oh, my neck. No.
Brother, get up, brother.
Thanks for the health stone, son. The Valkyries, man. Nah, man. You got it all wrong. These are the most fun part of the game. This is like the biggest, baddest one that combines all the moves of the previous ones. Ah, bitch. Ah. Well, you better get to the point where you can. Fuck. I couldn't really tell what she was doing there. Thank you, son. Damn it. What? How did I not block that? Oh, yee. No. Oh. Damn it, that happened so fast. That was a full one. Uh-oh, this is bad. Yeah, no shit, I'm really hurt. She didn't take any stun from that. Lame. I cannot. I probably should have cared. That's okay. Nearly there. Come on. Be nice. Nearly there. Nearly there. Oh, haven't seen that one in a minute. If at all. No. Fuck you. That sucks. Alright. That one attack, man, it always gets me. It's a big AoE slam that you can't block. And I keep trying to dodge, like, to the side and forward, but you have to, like, dodge backwards, or else you get bumped. You get bibbity bumped, and it got me good. Damn. That was a good attempt, too. Alright. That's 2 tries. Gets them every time. It sure does. It sure does get them every time. This fight can be pretty brutal. It was fine. It's actually really fun. I'm having a lot of fun. That one attack, though, is just rough. It's just a rough attack. She hadn't done it in so long and then just pulled it out right at the end and got me. Okay. Oh, weird. Ah. Oh, fuck. Very fortunate there. You better get ready, kid. Another rare one coming out there. Usually she doesn't follow that one up with a... Oh! Okay, so you can't block that. Good to know. That's why I keep getting owned by it, because I think you can block the second part, but you cannot. Okay, so you gotta dodge that second attack, too. That would be why I died. Ooh, that was a hell of a combo move there. God damn. Ooh. Let's try the other arrow type, see how it works. Keep it weak. What? Where'd my lock-on go? Bitch. Nah. What? No, be chill, be chill, be cool. Not chill, not cool. Ouch. Thank you. Damn it, why you gotta be that way? What? What the fuck? Oh. Yeah. Okay. That took a long time to happen. Weird. Please work. It's not really working. That's okay. Oh, I was slow as fuck. Now. No. Alright, what are we doing? Figure it out. No, stop. Okay. Ooh. Woo. God damn, she's putting up a fight. Not enough. Yeah. Taste laser, bitch. Yeah. GG? 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 Ah, it's GG. No second phase for you, ma'am. Third try. Not bad.
Thank you, friends.
You're welcome.
You have saved the Valkyries.
Sigrun, how did this happen?
Mimir, is that you? You have been freed, but...
Freedom comes at a price, milady.
You speak truly.
Indeed.
Countless winters we served the All-Father. But only through his union to the Queen did we ever taste some measure of freedom.
But aren't you the queen?
There has only been one queen of the Valkyries, the goddess Freya. When Odin severed her wings, I served in her absence, but it wasn't enough for the All-Father. He used an archaic piece of magic, corrupting my sisters. I tried to contain the damage by imprisoning them in places where they could cause no harm, but soon I lost myself as well.
Sigrun, I'm sorry for being so worthless. I could have done something, or tried at the very least. What will you do now?
I must reunite with my sisters. Together we can restore balance to the realms. You have the eternal blessings of the Valkyries.
Neat. Put it on. Put it on. Put it on. Oh, he put it in his butt again. Ads started about 20 seconds ago, so we'll be
Don't
chilling
sound
here
very
for a
happy
minute.
about it.
That was
It's
awesome.
difficult to be happy about anything when you're a reanimated head. I'm grateful we were able to set the
Put
Valkyries
it on,
free.
Mimir.
But so much of this could have been avoided if only...
You said it yourself, Head. It does not matter anymore. The past
The past.
Well,
is the
it's awfully
past.
cheerful coming from you.
I am in a good mood.
Wait. I can stack all their voice lines? This ought to be interesting.
The dwarves will make use of this
Oh,
helm.
come on. Ah, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Ooh. Anyone want to stretch with me? Oh, ow. My body. That was fun. I like that. Oh. Nah, no plank right now. We'll plank next break. I switched up the ads so that they play 3 minutes every hour instead of 2 minutes every 30 minutes, which is nice. I did the 2 minutes every 30 minutes because it permanently disabled pre-roll ads on my stream, but it's just too many ads. My thing is for 3 minutes an hour, so I'm just doing 3 minutes an hour. And if people get pre-rolls for 15 minutes, that's fine, whatever, I don't care. No, not that bad at all. It's what I normally do anyways. I would play 3 minutes of ads and get up and stretch. I just don't have control over what time it happens. So, it's fine. It's all good, man. Shit. I'm on front page, FYI. Am I on front page or am I on your front page? Because there's a difference. Twitch front page is personalized now. So it'll show you channels that you follow and stuff like that. Thanks, Crystal. How would we tell the difference? You can't. You can't. That's why it's kind of just being on the front page doesn't mean much anymore. It used to. It used to be huge. Because it was not personalized and it was the same for everyone. Alright. Got the helmet. Neat. Now gimme the goodies. Perfect as Guardian Steel, as expected. Njord's Temporal Stone. Very low perk activation chance to temporarily slow nearby enemies when damage is taken. Ooh, pretty dope. Epic Axe Pommel. Axe throw and recall become incredibly powerful. Activation chance to strike with a massively damaging explosion on any successful hit. Ooh, and big stats too. Yeah. Good. So can you, like, grind fights?
This is Rota, a chooser of the slain.
I thought all of Valkyrie did that.
Not exactly like... Ah, here we have Air, the healer.
A Valkyrie.
Well, well. Hilda, mistress of Olrun. Once the daughter of a... Gondul. This is none other than Geirdriful, the master of arms in Valhalla. Responsible for arming and training Odin's Einherjar.
His what?
His army come Ragnarok. The entire reason Valhalla exists, you see. The Einherjar wait in the Great Hall endlessly, feasting, drinking, and fornicating themselves silly.
I didn't even know I had a treasure map.
Odin calls them into service. Gunnar, mistress of war. After any conflict,
Hooray,
big or small, she would be first on the scene, sussing out the worthy spirits for a free trip to Valhalla.
Sussing out, dude.
A gruesome task, but she took great pride in it.
Any conflict.
Bro, you're sussing me out, bro.
Possible.
Defeat the Valkyrie Queen. 1 out of 1. Valkyries. 4 out of 4. I have 20 ravens left in this area. Undiscovered Council of Valkyries.
It's true.
So something else is here.
Sisters, of course, but Gunnar was always
Maybe
first
there's
to
a
arrive.
bird.
Our judgment of the fallen was unparalleled and an invaluable resource to Odin. She was one of his favorites.
Mm-hmm. Yap, 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 yap. Yap, 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 yap. Oh. Interesting. There is yet another thing to discover. Perhaps up here is included.
Not right.
Oh hey,
Oh.
this guy is bald like you. Therefore he's okay by me. Patty oak, patty bald, patty howdy.
But that is me. Thanks, Ellis. Appreciate you. Hey, Crimson Deal. Yeah, we on the end game shit. That's for real. I think I might as well go for 100%. I've already done the super shitty parts, I feel. Other than the birds, which kind of suck, but... like the actual, like, difficult, grindy, awful part is all wrapped up. So, probably through this door is where this area stops, if I had to guess. So, like, if I look at the map now... oh, still in the council. Is it this frog? No. It's not the frog. Really thought I had it there. Bummer. Any cheeky birds? Any cheeky non-seagulls? Ribbit.
Hopefully you'll find some clues about the 3 legendary ingredients inside this stronghold.
Yeah, hopefully. Wow. I have no idea where undiscovered thing could be. Burgers on my bald head. Okay. Oh, could it be here? Oh, oh. Oh, I'm a fan of that. Oh, I am a fan of that. Holy shit. That's awesome. Alright, let me look at the... Yeah, that was in that area, technically. So we're good here. That was great. Finished story? No, just the finales left.
What speaks to you?
You do. What do I need? What do I need? Perfect Asgardian steel. Got it.
I threw in a polishing on the house.
Thank you.
So much blood.
Again.
Chopping.
I think that's it, right? Now it's all maxed out. Phooey.
What else was there?
What else was there indeed? Why do we go? Okay, we don't need that anymore, which means I want to put on one of the epic axe throwing is better ones that I found. Start throwing my axe a whole lot more. This one's pretty good. Big strength. So Leviathan's Eye. There it is. Very strong throw button. Very good. Very good.
Wait, so
Nice bag.
Freya is the Valkyrie Queen? She never told us. You never told us.
Explain yourself, Head. Or are you bewitched again?
Not at all. Freya was Queen of the Valkyries at one point. Part of her marriage dowry included overseeing the Valkyries themselves. As a powerful Vanir goddess, they revered her. I never knew how much until now.
I was about to say, the man's is gone. Bitch. Uh-oh. This is fun. Oh no, I missed. This is stupid. I love it. Why is this working? The spoils of all my victories made manifest. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't get to attack. No, 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 no. Oh, I missed. Bye-bye. You can see again? Yo, I'm glad you're feeling better, man. Oh, man. That was fun.
Not right.
Today I learned Death Eater's single weakness. Getting stun locked by a boomerang axe. Shooting Stargift, the more you know.
The
also,
more you
boomerang
know.
axe go swing, 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 swing,
Swing,
swing.
swing, 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 swing. Nemean Crush. Swing, 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 swing. 18 World Serpent Scales, huh? Thanks, Neon Predator. Let's see. Shores of Nine. There's a whole ass Mystic Gateway I haven't found. Lore markers. And undiscovered. Oh, that's this entire fucking region. Okay. That's a lot of region. Yikes. Okay. Shit. Hmm. 100% looks like a nightmare. That's really not that bad, I don't think. At least I don't think so. Alright, isn't there a whoop-de-doop-de? There sure is. Here it is, the whoop-de-doop-de. You know what, let's just do this. Where are you going, boy? Didn't want to go bird hunting? Bird hunting is not that bad. Because it tells you by region, like, where you're missing birdos. I'm not even in a region right now. New area? Candy. Whee. The Dragon Feeny has that emote, I think. The more you know one. More candy.
Atreus, to me.
To me.
Coming.
Rah. Ah,
Look
lore
here.
markers. That's what these
Yes,
are.
sir.
Okay, got it.
It says, "Glory to Motsignir, the Dwarf King. May his reign be long, prosperous, and filled with peace."
Well. Whoops.
Greetings.
Here's the
and
last
welcome
shop.
to. I just want to make sure you're good and prepared before heading in any further. There's all manner of nastiness left over from the Mad Dwarf King's foul practices.
What kind of practices?
Oh, various sacrificing, dark enchantments, blood, magic, and so forth. Quite
Oh.
common among the older dwarves, unfortunately. Old habits are hard to break.
Well, that's neat.
Where shall we begin?
Where shall we begin? Oh, I'm only allowed to buy this one now. Interesting.
That's the deal.
Weird. Oh. Shit.
Fire keeps them clean.
Success. You just sold it? That's what we call efficiency, baby.
If you're not in a hurry.
I'm fine.
Whoa. Look.
What we got? 2 flavors, another Mystic Gateway, found the shop, another lore marker here. That's gonna clean up a lot of what we got left.
I see it, boy.
I see it.
Hey, I hope we can find the binding shrines. This place is huge.
Whee!
Ready yourself, boy.
Candy and a raven. Hello? The fuck? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Ooh! We must be getting stronger. Those guys were.
Oh, finally! Holy shit! It's been so long. Yeah, why not? Whoom, whoom. How many ravens? 5. There you go. Guess who's back? It's the dog. Dog is back. The beginning of this game was tough, Riku. I was struggling. I died, what, like 3 or 4 times on just the intro fight? Goose Teeth, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back.
If the Dwarf King captured more
you.
than one dragon, he must have needed them to create this legendary armor.
Interesting thought, lad. And it makes sense. Nearly everything about dragons is useful and contains power. Scale, even excrement. Shit.
Dragon skin is powerful?
And now at the end game, so strong. Well, that and I know how to fucking play.
Dad is having fun with you.
Oh, I knew that.
Did that kill it? Oh my god. How is it not dead? This is weird. Oh, because it's made of ice. I'm a dumbass. Bye-bye. This is fun. I'm having fun. Look at this fun video game that is fun. Who would have thought? 2022. Fun video game. Wild. Absolutely wild. So I take it this way is not progression, because that definitely seemed progress-y. Hacksilver. Right on time. You sure are. Way to go, kid. Fun is illegal. A lot of times it is. Paddy hit ice with ice. Well, if I have the harder ice, then I win, right?
That's an impressive front door.
I'm more interested in the back door.
This legendary armor better be worth the trouble.
But if Brock and Sindri make it together, I'm sure it's worth the effort. You trust them at least?
I trust you, Atreus. I do not trust the legend.
Oh.
Aw. That's cute. Oh, this is less cute. I will do as the game wants. Prepare for rock. And you, rock. And you, Rock.
We are done here.
I'm having a good time. This is great. We are done here. Behold, y'all, the digital vats of urine. Drink up, bitches. Taste our liquid gold. Candy. No, in front of me. Ah, fuck. Okay, I get it. This is really shitty.
Father, now's your chance.
Give me that. Enemy down. Hmm. Oh. Huh. So where's the precious gem? I require the gem. Give it to me. I guess I can't do this. For there is no gem, and I have need of it. I guess we gotta go find it over here somewhere. Maybe the other way is first, and then you get a gem. Maybe I'm blind, and I'm wasting a shitload of time by doing this. That's unlikely. That's unlikely. I am very much so enjoying it always. Very, very much so. Bye. Uh-oh. Chill out. Cool party. Hey. Huh? Oh.
You two make quite a formidable duo.
Duo. Huh? What? Huh? Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh, I heard it. Ow! What? Uh-oh. But I hear it. I just don't see it. Candy. Mm-hmm. Can I go in the river? I hear it, but I don't see it anywhere. What the fuck? Okay, can't go that way. Weird. Why can't I find this one? Is it just blending in? I think it must be back on the other side. It's the only... Alright, keep it in mind. I think it's back at, like, the beginning fork.
There he is. Or, are these
There are a few ways to find out, but they're rather messy.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Hey. What? Ah!
Almost ready.
Bye-bye. Dong. Ow. We good?
One turn down.
You'd think this dragon would be a bit more supportive, seeing how we're trying to free it.
True. Hey, raid party. Illicit sex. The dragon of death. Alright, let's go see if we can find that bird while I'm thinking about it. Now that that door be open. Ah.
Atreus, to me.
Should be like right here. Dude, where the fuck is this bird? Has anyone even, like, glimpsed it at all? I've been all around this fucking area. I only hear it. I know it's there. You glimpsed it? I am envious. It's not all the way up, isn't it? Huh. Maybe the positional audio is a little fucky? I don't know. Here.
Woo! Party!
Thanks for all the content.
You're welcome. Thanks for all the resubs. Welcome back, Citrus. Thank you. That's not it, is it? That's just light hitting a rock. Correct. Is it like flying? Sometimes they fly? No? Oh! I forgot. Maybe I'm looking up too high. Maybe it's hidden below, hiding. I just heard it out of my right ear like it's up here. But I don't see it. They fly now. They fly now? They fly now. They fly now. They fly now? They fly now. Alright. Fuck that. We'll look on the other side. Oh. Hello.
Well, that's one entry stone. Looks like it needs 3 entry stones.
Okay. Is it in one of the trees being sneaky? No. It's a Star Wars line that they made fun of in The Nerd Crew. I saw something move, like, right, Good lord, man. Holy shit. Have a crown close. Thank you. A better view of it on the left here. Did I just miss it because it was so brightly colored? Oh, yeah. Because it was up, like, right here, I guess? Strange. 'Twas where I glimpsed. Whee! Ow! Whee!
You enjoy freeing them.
Well, yeah. Still seems like the right thing to do.
You're a smelly bitch. Choke! Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know where the third one is. Whoops. I have no idea. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Give me this. I guess this works. It does that. I guess it doesn't work. What? Alright. Shit. Success! Well. No. Big arm. So does this connect where I was before? Where am I? Oh, I have no idea where I am. Hello.
Look here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I think I'm actually... I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
This is good to know.
This is good to know. Yeah, please don't help me. I did not ask for your help. Please do not force it upon me. Thank you. You're more than welcome to walk. How do I get up there? I obviously get back down, but I guess I was on the right path there. Interesting. Okay, let's keep trucking. No spoilers? It's more no backseating than no spoilers. I make a distinction, but for a lot of people, it's probably the same thing. But yes, unless I explicitly ask for help or an answer or anything, I'm just thinking it out loud, you know? Skirt. What's this? Ooh. Nice. Oh. Annoying. Why? Oh, that was sick. It killed him on the way. Oh, that was cool. I would like to grab now. Huh? Oh, what the fuck? How are you alive? Gimme.
So number 2. This place is even bigger than Vader.
No, I'm playing on PC.
Yes. The Dwarf King's reach appears vast.
Wonder what happened to him.
'Tis a great mystery, even amongst the sons of
That
Ivaldi.
med?
Lots of Mir's behaviour before his
Oh,
disappearance grew increasingly
the
erratic.
headache med?
Why?
Feeling
The
good?
Graf Eater. The very armour you find yourself searching for. Though he found it, I'd wager his failure to find the third ingredient drove him to madness.
This way. Right? What? How do I get back up?
Yes, sir.
Oh, oh, oh. Success.
Look out there!
High perk activation chance to grant a boost of strength and a burst of health when Kratos' health drops to a critical level. Cool. What's the stat boost looking like on that one? Hey. Oh. Oh. Very sneaky. I caught that out of the corner of my eye. Little green speck. All right. 15 of those bad boys left. How are we looking on this area so far? 1 raven left. The favor is the main quest, and then 3 other things. Okay. So I did not get a crystal over here, which means I did miss something the other way. Understandable. How far are you? Pretty fucking far. Almost 100%.
Still won't open? Looks like we need 3.
What? Hey. Hey. No. Strong, huh? I'm loving it, Sam. I'm loving it. Having a great time. I like weed. Haha, I like weed. So I need a gem to put here to make this be a light bridge. Okay. This doesn't open from this side. Found the gem. Maybe I can do. I didn't think I could do this. It's really far. Oh, I can just go across. I'm an idiot. I was so focused on getting the wind into this thing with the light bridge that I forgot that I can just go. Bye-bye. Oh, okay. So that's where the wind's going. Got it, got it. Cinematic drop into enemy time. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Thank you. Whee! Oh. Told you no. Be sweet. Really need a tuba. Nice shot, kid.
Impressive!
Impressive! Adios. Oh. Close one. The spoils of my efforts. Mmm. Delicious candy.
Come here. Why did the Dwarf King want this armor so badly? What's so special about it?
There are many legends behind the Dvegrathikar. A suspicious amount of legends, which makes confirming anything about this particular armor difficult. But the one constant among them is the ability of the armor to offer ultimate protection. A useful attribute for an unpopular king, you see.
Yet this plagued land is all that remains of him. This is what...
We're in. Here we go.
Oh, shit. That was great. This is what we're in. Okay. All right. I need to pee, which means... Oh, ads start in 7 minutes. I can wait 7 minutes. We'll wait for the ad to kick in, and then I'll go.
Huh. It's kind of run down.
What did you expect?
I don't know.
Ah!
Less ruin, I guess? Maybe the throne room's in better shape.
I'm sure it is, boy.
Look here. Another.
Oh.
Starkadder. Wow. That's a lot of arms.
That's fair to say.
6, 7, 8? Could he shoot 4 bows at once?
More of a swordsman. He did only have the 2 eyes.
Looks like Thor cut him down to size.
It's what he does.
Thor's a meanie. Alright, that was the last one of those. And now Kendi. And the Crow. Or the Raven. Mark of the Element. Increases the rate of permafrost. Me blind. No seabird. Showbird. Showbird? Ah, bird. I'm stuck. Oh, no wonder I couldn't see it. He was all sneaky. Yar. Alright. No more birds in this whole god-dang area. I love it. Love it. Right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it didn't even show that I found a thing here. The lore cabinet. Whatever you want to call them. Horizon Forbidden West. Nope.
Do you hear that?
That is the new one.
No. What do you hear, boy?
Crying. And start getting louder. They sound almost like...
Uh-oh.
Here we go!
Oh, fuck off, dude. too frosty. Cool. Wolf.
That was a lot of Hellwalkers. Hey, look at this. A
Okay.
blood trail.
Ooh, blood trail. Neat. Hey, look at that. Ooh, blood trail. Ooh, wow.
Atreus, to me.
Atreus! Walker!
There's a passage behind this throne.
A secret passage.
Well, wouldn't be a proper throne room without a secret passage.
Wink, wink.
Mordsignir.
Mordsignir. Smelly bitch. Cause I'm squad streaming, baby. I guess Jordan left it. I'll leave it once I have control. What'd I get? I don't know what I got. Suspense is killing me. Ultimate Sacrifice, Screams of the Innocent, Dragon's Fury.
Boy.
Sure.
I was wondering about this.
Tragic that my failure becomes apparent as the life flows out of me. The gods came to me as I slept and demanded retribution for my father's actions in Nibelheim. My people, they who entrusted me to keep them safe, every damned night visions of them mangled by all manner of beast. Only I could protect them, and only through building the Dravgavkulkar I captured every deadly beast I could find and set to building myth. The dreams were very clear about the first two ingredients, Dragon's Fury and Screams of the Innocent. Though many were sacrificed capturing the dragons, the innocent screams were far worse than I ever imagined. All of it was for the greater good, the greater good. Of the third ingredient, my dreams were vague. Ultimate sacrifice is all they would say. I hoped that forfeiting my mortality during this damned search would be enough. Now I see it was my own sacrifice that was required. Like my father before me, I've been such a fool. Mordsognir, son of Ivaldi. Neat. Well, see ya.
The things you pulled from him. Those must be the 3 mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with... whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
That doesn't even make sense.
Well, that's the legend. If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
It's true. Nice cooldown. That's sick. Upgrade that bad boy. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Gift of Apollo was the Healy heals, so. Still 2 undiscovered things, and I've been thorough. Ah. Well. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Time for candy. Hey, Conan. Delicious. Okay,
I
that's
wonder
one
what
of
this place
the
looked like in better times.
undiscovered
Conansgar was a
things.
beautiful land in its heyday. Before the Dwarf King's obsession poisoned his mind.
The
How could you
heyday.
let that happen?
The dwarf blindly trusted in legend and pursued it
The
without
other
thought to the
undiscovered.
consequences. This is the result.
Trust is a gamble, like you said. And the Dwarf King lost. I'm not ready!
Candy.
Oh. That was the last tear. Oh shit. So we're all done there. Big candy. Mini candy. And now that'll do everything except for turning in the ingredients. Now we're good. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, no cheapo for closing all realm pairs. I guess if there was an achievement for doing all of something, it would just be a million achievements. And you don't really need there to be, you know? So I guess it makes sense.
You found the legendary materials?
Yeah.
Incredible. Whoa, this is so exciting. Meet me back at the temple and we'll get started right away.
That's
Oh.
fine. Always happy just to chat.
Meet me back at the temple, huh? Well, the question is, am I wasting time going back this way, or saving time over going back to the other warp? Nice, Sea Runner. Nice. Nice. I guess it worked out. To the tip. My preferred dwarf? I have no preference. I feel nothing.
You boys.
We found the material. But they're so weird. How do you build a piece of armor out of something so...
None yet.
Nanya?
None your fucking business. Trade secret. We got our ways.
Oh.
Fire of Ares. That seems cool. I think the other one's better. Hail to the king.
Now you're talking.
Oh boy, what do we need? Ultimate sacrifice. Oh, you choose one, huh? Dude, they're like pretty fucking good. Protective barrier preventing damage on enemy attacks when using a runic attack. That's pretty nuts. So if you do all 3 of Brock's burn damage, and I'm assuming frost damage, yeah. All 3 of Brock's just gives you a 30% increase to the rate at which you get rage. And what I have equipped right now is constant health regeneration. I mean, I might as well. I'm gonna buy the Brock ones for sure. I suppose I do have a preferred dwarf.
Be too careful now.
Don't want to equip it yet, though.
That ought to keep them from hacking bits off you. Clear it with the rock.
Now, what do we need to upgrade these puppies? Asgardian Steel and Pristine Dust of the Realm and a fuckload of money? I have many of these things. Ooh. Uh-oh. No, it grayed out. Shit. No, what do I need now? Mist Echoes? You're kidding me. Ah! It's not that many, though. I can definitely craft them. Guardian Steel, Pristine Scales of the Realm.
Looks good.
I'm gonna need Mist Echoes again, right? Yeah, okay. CC Runner, thanks for chilling.
Now go scuff that up.
Alright, so I need a total of 45 hundo. Oh, hello. Oh. That ought to do it.
Proudly, you some bitch.
That's me.
Looks good.
Good shit.
Proudly, you some bitch.
That's me. Alright. So,
Lots of
this
luck.
is gonna be weird. I didn't take my break when the ads played. Oops. I was too busy having fun with the video game. You would pick Sindri, no question. That it was just better than Brock's. Different playstyles for sure. Really? Interesting. I like throwing rocks. Not all balds are created equal. Did Aura play on Gimme God of War? I'm sure he did. Seems like an orator thing to do. Alright, let's take a look here. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. He did? These Mario streamers, man. These Mario streamers and their hard difficulties. It's ridiculous. I will BRB. I really, really need to pee now. It has been long. I will return momentarily. I'm gonna pee and get a little stretch, and I'll be right back. Hello. Oops. Please. Thank you. Jesus. Hey, all right. I'm back. Hello. I figured out why I'm so goddamn exhausted today. It finally clicked. I got my goddamn COVID booster yesterday. I forgot. That explains it. That'll do her. Yep. Oh, right. Wait. Do the stats on the... Hold on. Let's see. 33 strength. We unsocket Tyr's Shard. 33 strength. Fuck. Okay, so I'll just look at the overall stats then. Okay. So... 267, 169, 237, 103, 46, and 73. All right. Let's switch everything over and see what it looks like. Why'd I go down? That was dumb. Amazing. Two 6-7 becomes 269, good. 169 becomes 121, not good. 237 becomes 238, good. Vitality becomes 43 instead of 103. Luck is up at 72. Cooldown stayed the same. Good lord. That's a large stat loss. But big rage, and I look like a baller. I'm also not level 8 anymore. The fuck? Alright. Well, we can't have that. So. Remember the dream! This is not done very well. Unless I'm missing something, this sucks. I could be missing something. You can swap runes instead of doing it one by one if you compare and press R3 on the unequipped armor. Huh? Really? Oh, I did miss something. Well, there you go. It should be that there should be a button for compare with same enchantments. Still not done very well. Alright. Well, I guess this is as good as it gets. That's fine. It's pretty fucking good. Let me check this area again. Yeah, that's a completed area. We gotta go back to the old stronghold. The true cleanup has begun. I don't think I can do everything. I'm pretty sure there's a part of the game that I have not even been to yet. Yeah, I'm glad you waited till I was done as well, Scrap. Wait, I can upgrade them more?
Let's get started then.
Was there another upgrade that I didn't notice? No. They're upgraded.
Well, scrounge around a bit more and we'll build something then.
Oh, this place. Okay. Interesting. So I missed a lore marker? Oh, come on, dude. A lore marker and a bird. What's up, jet ski, Justin? Oh, can I even... Have I found the angry ladies? They're all dead. I killed them all. They gone. Oh, I can go that way. Right. Very confused. I think they did a really good job letting you know how much stuff is left in each area, while also having the overarching stuff you've done available to see as well. Completely missed the Sigurd fight. Well, to be fair, it didn't take me too long. Oh, I heard it. There it is. Alright. Now I gotta find a fucking lore marker. What the shit? Oh, I think I know where it is, and I didn't want to go back for it because it was a pain in the ass, and now it's an even bigger pain in the ass. No, it's like way in the fucking back or whatever, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Fuck. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. I think I got that one, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I don't know. We'll see. This isn't Andy. What up, Dank Queef? Too true. too true. I was thinking it was like back here, like along the wall up there or something. That makes sense. Oh, yeah? Cool droppings. Oh, what? Quit ducking. Quack. Eh? Oh. Pretty sure I got this one. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. I remember seeing it and going, oh, fuck. I'm holding left here, game. Left. How is left up? I'm holding down and left now. Okay. Jesus. Oh. Oh shit! A rat! Oh fuck! I see the bucket. The bucket does nothing for me. Okay, still no lore. It's just for a chest. Takes me down to the boat. Was there a lore tablet down here I didn't get because of the big fight? Maybe? Perhaps? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, get the fuck out of the way. Okay. Negative. Alright. And I guess we out. Did I go in here? Did I go in here? I did. Because this goes to that chest I was looking for a long time. Yeah, okay. Thought it was way shorter. Oh, I would have been done hours and hours and hours and hours ago, but I'm 100%ing it because I'm the fucking freak and that's what I like to do. Beep, 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 plonk. No. May I turn around? Thank you. How did I miss a fucking lore tablet, man? That's ridiculous.
Now where do we go from here?
Hell, boy. Well, not actually. I keep saying that, but it's an actual physical location in this game. What? Thanks. What? Oh God, he's jumping. The only thing I can think of is maybe like there's one out, way out front. Like outside of the cave entirely, like on the way in. I wish Mom were here. Maybe up here. Didn't go up here again. Doubt it, but maybe. This was the hidden spot for the treasure. Nope. I just rechecked every, like, secret spot. Ain't nothing. Gotta be outside. It's the only way. I love my mom. I know. I really miss Mom. I know. I wish Mom were here. I know, boy. Those cellos nearly got me, dude. Spooky. Not looking good. Sneeze. Ah. Ow. My body. A button. Thank you. Still technically in this area. I don't think... How is there a lore marker I haven't found? What the fuck? I really have to go through that whole area again? But slower? I guess I do. What a lame thing to get caught up on. There's a big old tablet somewhere I haven't had the boy read. Like, alright. Hold on. 1 second. This is what dog looks like right now. A good dog. I can't wait to reply to a Twitch tweet with that picture. What is happening? Why are you turning that way? Maybe there is like a little outlet on this side that I didn't notice. That's just for a little lore. Maybe. I'm grasping at straws here. I feel you, Cerberus. I don't remember. Is there a... Is that an alcove I can go in? No. Okay. I don't remember if I 100%ed that game. I don't think I did. Maybe I got like all the items. I don't know. Oh. I was very confused for a moment there. Fuck this boat, dude. Ah! Okay, we'll start here. PC port has issues. I played through it and it seemed fine. I played through on launch. I didn't get any of like these crazy bugs that people were experiencing. But I think I was potentially a minority case in that instance. Man. Alright, Dungeon. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where it's like someone shares a viral, or it's not viral at the time, but someone makes a clip of them playing the game and they experience a silly bug. And then like the clip goes viral and that's all anyone talks about, when really it's like not common for the bug to happen, maybe. Spitballing, I don't know. That's fair, Kilkree. That's fair. Oh, wait.
What does it say?
Sir. This says, false leader. I've seen it written all over this place.
Haminja. Blocked by 13.
Boy, over here.
It's another one of those maps.
No. You fucker. Okay, that one's easy. I know exactly where that is. I was just there. Okay. Oof. Alright. Huh. That was the last thing you needed? Yes. For the boy to look at the wall and say, false leader. That was the final thing. Of this small section. Specifically. There is much more that I need. But I'm done here finally after half an hour. This isn't the one I wanted. Hey, Turkey Man.
Pot friend.
IRL. Thanks, Turkey Man. Welcome back. Streamer, you can find it. All you have to do is pot friend IRL. Yeah, this is definitely not where I wanted to be. But it will get me there, which is what I desire. No, it won't. The fuck? You know what? Let's just use the quick load on this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. You can redo? Oh, baby. Oh. Anyways. Interesting. That was anticlimactic. Yeah. Spawn killed her? I know, dude. Took down Sigrun twice in 4 tries. Pretty crazy. Skirt. My treasure.
Treasure. All right.
Nice. I'm a treasure hunter. Yeah, Sigrun was not difficult. The first attempt, I got my ass kicked. Second attempt, I died when she had, like, what, 3% of her health left or something like that? Maybe 5%? And then, third try was easy peasy. Oh, there was a boat over there and it just despawned. Oh, God. Did I do everything up here? I think so. Did I? Yeah. I think so. Maybe? Is that an area on its own? Let's see. Oh, God. I forgot about this place. Yeah, I gotta go back there, too. I was talking about,
So what happened when Tyr brought Odin to Jotunheim?
From there, things unraveled quickly. The giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. And we'll pick this up later.
Wait, this is where I want to be. The fuck? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, Izanagi, it does not. It counts where you find the treasure. Actually, it might not be tracked at all. I got an achievement for being a treasure hunter, which means I found the last one, though. So, without giving away too much, are we going to do the pre-order bonus thing? I do not know what you are referring to. No idea. Can't remember if there's something in here I couldn't do. That's why I'm coming back. I think we're probably good in here. Oh, this is the Council of Valkyries region. Yeah, we're good. Is it okay if I tell you? Yeah, sure.
So what happened after Odin was cast out of Jotunheim?
With magics, they expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return. Or I can just tell you this story later.
Did not need to come here.
I like when they're that easy.
Me too. That does work. Oh shit. So I guess there's
So what
just
happened after Odin was cast out of
something I
Midgard?
haven't done in this area.
Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon any giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of slaughter that followed. And at last, it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared. No giants could be found in Midgard. And
Go
no
check it out at
man
some
nor
point.
god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Definitely should have worked.
Wolverine, left side!
Level 7. Oh, shit. Ow. Ah. Please. Please. What? Dude. Can't move too slow. Oh my god. Please stop what you're doing. Holy shit. Last of the Ancients. Oh. I guess I got them all. Was that the thing I was missing? No. Neat. Cool. So I know that door is open. But I don't know what I'm missing, so I think I just gotta go through the whole goddamn area. Which is, definitely...
Atreus,
something.
to me.
If I had to guess, it's something for Areola to look at that he has not looked at. A fine chest to grow. Going backwards? I don't know. Maybe I'm going back. Alright. Feels like I'm going backwards. pretty sure I'm going backwards. That's okay, though. Backwards is okay. How's this do? Right. Stop. Undo. Let go. Ancients look like not fun. Frost is the thing that's not fun. When you're just slowed down so you can't react to shit and you just get juggled. That's the not fun part. The ancient fights are actually pretty fun, in my opinion. I might reach a dead end at some point here. Going backwards through this shit. Oh, that's the crystal making that sound. Shops, gateways, Valkyrie. Yeah. So it's either going to be a legendary chest I didn't find, or... Jesus. Or something for Areola to read. Which I think is more likely. Just gotta find the thing to look at and press X. That's the obstacle. That's how you get up. Kratos is coming for the Holy Trinity. Jesus. It's one of them. Yeah, there's the old chisel. And, yeah, I can't get back the way I came, so... There isn't like a lore thing randomly on one of the walls or something, right? Okay, back we go. I guess I'm going... What the fuck? Where do I go? Where? Thank you. Huh. I've crashed. Indeed. I just don't think there's any way for me to get back over to that entire other area, which, you know, it's fine as long as I can find the thing that I'm missing, but I don't know. Is this where I needed to go? Up here? No. No, it's not. Could it just be a fucking raven? Oh, dude, it's probably the raven inside of the Valkyrie thing. I bet that's what it is. Probably it's just one raven sitting inside the Odin room where the Valkyrie was. Ben? Oh! I hear it! Ah! It's everywhere. It's all around me. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's down below, but I'm gonna do another quick pass. Just in case. I'm pretty sure I hear it because I'm right above it. Alright. Two servers? Oh, big stretch over there, huh? Good boy. Nice and slow. Where, bub? There, bub. Bonk.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
The bird, boy. The bird. Ah. Fuck! Damn it. I was worried about that. Skirt. No thank you, elevator. Oh, what? Ugh, alright. Did I just hear it? Maybe that was just the jingle of Kratos' armor. Motherfucker. Oh. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. And down again, because it is the closest warp point. Sneaky devil, yeah. Your ad is about to begin. In 1 minute, you'll be inundated with 3 straight minutes of advertisements. Maybe by that time, I'll be down at the end of the elevator. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Enjoy 180 seconds of pure marketing madness. You're welcome. Edge. Big edge. 20 seconds. Remember me while you're gone, non-subs. Remember me. And thanks for supporting the stream. I had to check to see where I needed to go first. Alright, that area is done. This area is done. This area is done. Good. That area is done. That's surprising. The River Pass. What is the River Pass? So Mystic Gateway, Wildwood's Edge would be the River's Pass. So let's go there. Remember. It's the Wildwood's Edge. Where was it? Just saw it. Now it's gone. Correct. Know you? Not subbed, and I got no ads, not complaining, just hoping you get paid still. Oh, I'm getting paid. Don't you worry. Your boy getting that bag. Oh, the ads just started. We'll see if Don John still doesn't have ads. Where the hell is this? Oh, hey. Whoops. That was easy. Damn, there are 4 more ravens, 2 more artifacts, and a chest. There they are. Yep, there it is. I don't even remember what area of the game this is. Oh, now I know. This is like the first area, the beginning of the game. Got it. Interesting. Huh. This is Firelink? I don't know where this is. I've never seen this place in my life. But where? There's one. Okay, before we go to the place I obviously haven't been to, let's see what this is all about. There's one for you. Nice. Glad you only got one. Fuck ads. That's a lot of bodies. Oh. Huh? Oh, man. Okay. Alright. So I am progressing. I have made a mistake. I will correct it now. Still waiting for Austin to go up. Haha. I stole Donkey's joke. Now people think it's mine. Tee-hee. Nice joke, streamer. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. What?
Prepare yourself.
I thought it was over. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? He did. He did. He did. Ow. Fuck. Oh, it's not an ancient. That's the distinction. Interesting. Fair enough. So where was that chest I never guarded? Oh, it's right here. Ah. Okay.
What's that over there?
Yeah? I don't know. Cool game. I'm so lost, man. Oh, great. This is not fun. Damn it. Ah. Eat my ass. Oh, you're still an idiot. Oh, he had a nightmare. Okay. Oh. He was referring to that nightmare. I see that now. I see that now. Alrighty. Is there a way down? Nope. Okay, nothing there. That jump looked fine. Can I go? There's so many different ways to go here, man. What the fuck? I have no idea. Oh yeah, remember that? Weird. This man's doesn't give a fuck. I'll punch you to death, bitch. I don't give a fuck. The old stance change. I did it. Man, fuck that guy. Give me that. If you had to choose blades or axe, axe. Easy. Why is this here? What does this do? So let me go back that way? What in the fuck? Okay. Sure. And this is just for this. So how do I... Can I, like, jump there? What? Eh? I guess I don't get to go back onto this area. At least I don't know how. Let's go back the way we came. There's some other ways to go. Let's go those ways.
Can we get out of this place?
Nope. Impossible. Can't be done. I'm back, baby. Oh. Oh, hey, I found it.
More of those.
One of them. What? Okay. Sure. Can I jump down here? Nope. Okay. I'm collectible hunting, that's right. That's correct. There are many things that need collecting. And I aim to collect. If I could figure out how the fuck to do it. Okay, so I am currently going forward. This is the forward way. I went this way and it circled me all the way back around somehow. Okay. So now it is time to once again go forward. A game about me? I know. Kali Yuga, there's just not enough representation for straight, white, bald men with facial hair and glasses. We've been sorely overlooked by the media, so it's nice to finally have a hero for me. You know? Feels good. Finally. Mm-hmm. And how?
It's coming back down again.
Very good. Jason Statham, enough said. No, I think you can say more. Wee. We out here. Well, I don't think I went this way. Well, it looks like I went this way. Okay. Ah. That's dirty. Damn, that one was fucking invisible. 2 more ravens, a chest, and an artifact. Okay. I might have to warp to a earlier. Wow. Hey. Well, wait. It's quite the level. That level 8. Eight ravens left. You going for the Valks? They already did. I killed them all. Sorry, I freed them because I love them so much. So pretty. What? Okay. Oh! I heard it. I think it might be inside the cave. Yep. I hear it. Past tense. Heard it. Howdy, Shane. Ah. I don't think that was the one I was trying to get, though. Was it? Maybe it was. Weird. Still need a chest and an artifact. I remember going through this area pretty quick. I was thorough, though. Oh, he did as hell. Really? Oh, wait a minute. What? Really? How dreadfully annoying. Why do they block that off? I don't understand. There must be something going on there still story-wise, I don't know. Lame.
Atreus, here.
Yeah. Hurry up, boy.
Goes to Freya's house. Fair. Freya's house is a separate area, right? Maybe... Yeah, it's not at all. Shit. This is a very large area. I missed a raven in the... Great. Alright, well let's get to a warp point and go... I guess underneath... Oh, he had his tattoos.
Huh. We're back here.
Most definitely had the tattoos. You're dumb. Good enough.
Party.
Sassicorn. Thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. Gets more tattoos with different armor. Like, they might be more revealing, but he doesn't get more tattoos. Wow. Yep, I'm here. Thank you. Aha! An artifact and a chest. Oh, 5 a.m. Gross. Good luck with that shit. Nasty. Thanks for hanging out. I wonder if what I'm missing is in or near Freya's place. Clonk. Right. Let's open up there. Got that. Chest and an artifact, huh? It's gotta be in Freya's place. Because there was some shit there I couldn't do, I thought. Maybe I'm misremembering, but that's what it feels like. At the very least. Knock knock! Can I come in? Can't believe it. Why not? Can I go up this way? Oh shit. I actually can? Oh no, there's all these thorns! Wait. Oh. Never mind. What? Okay. This seems like an oversight. Huh.
I'll see what's up ahead.
Okay. I'm weirded out by this, man. Yeah, see, there is shit that I haven't done. Good. I don't know where I'm taking this, though. Where am I taking that? Oh. Oh, that was... Never mind. No, wait. Hold on. I'm confused. Where does this go? Ooh, I hear the bird, though. Yeah. It is complete. Interesting. Also interesting. Got it. Oh, there's one right there. What? It's like hitting it. It's making the sound effect. Oh, there it goes. Okay, sure. The fuck? Oh. What? How come that's wrong? Hmm. Oh. What in the fuck?
Huh?
Yeah, same. Oh, that's wrong because it's sideways. Alright. Wait, is it? Hold on. What? Okay, it's correct. I have it correct. So I have to... There it is. That was pretty involved, holy moly.
Candy.
Okay, so the only thing I have left is one artifact. I have no fucking idea. None. Absolutely none. Oh, I gotta go to those mines. I gotta go to the foothills. That's 2. Another artifact in that area. Oh, Shores of 9, yeah. Undiscovered in the Shores of 9. Interesting. Undiscovered in the Wildwoods. Huh. Hey, Warm Cakey. Why does it say I have 1 Realm Tear left? Does it? I don't think it does. Realm Tear 4 out of 4. Oh, Realm Tear encounter 8 out of 9. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Maybe there's a Realm Tear somewhere. And I just got that achievement for that specific Realm Tear? I don't know. No clue. Damn, dude, these artifacts suck ass. Huh. Okay. Maybe the artifact will just be around here. Somewhere I didn't look. Little copium never hurt. Yeah, there are a few I'll do this later, Realm Tears, but I thought I got the achievement for finishing them all. But maybe not. Hell, Paddy. Hey, Smacker. You paddied yourself, dude. It did open that one up. Or rather, it started open. How close to completion? Pretty fucking close. I've 100%ed every realm but Midgar, and we're 92% of the way through Midgar. So, pretty close. We're getting there. I am Craven, the Raven. Eh. So creepy. Oh, I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. It's it's right here. The realm. Which is weird because it says I've done them all, but I definitely tried that one and went no. So I don't know why it's counted as complete because it's not. I don't think I went back and did it. I'm pretty sure it was a realm tear. I wonder if it just counts whether or not you've, like, touched it. It's right there on that island. It's like right there. It's that one. Exactly why I put that. No thanks. Way to beach.
Come here. You never told us what Magni and Modi had to do with Hrungnir.
Oh yes. Well, what happened after Hrungnir fell slain upon Thor was that nobody in the court could get the stone body off it. You know what?
This isn't gonna do much.
That's showing them.
Forgot this was here. Well. What? Where? Hello? Dude. That minigame's just so fucking weird. Ah. Gundy. Nothing too crazy good. Oh. Really? Huh. That's interesting. Okay. It's always the end, dude. I guess I just gave up or forgot. Interesting. Hmm. God Torp for gore. I ain't seen it. Oh. That's mildly helpful. Apparently this is creaky wood. You hearing that?
Atreus, to me.
Oh, no, he's fine. Let him chill. He's good. Be cool, man. Be cool. much easier.
Candy. Now it is done.
Truly. Realm Tear encounters. There you go. Weird. So weird that it said 4 out of 4 there. I guess it just counted it even though I failed it? Because I opened it, maybe? I don't know. It's odd. It's very odd. Oh, hey. That man was so dead that his shit dropped on the other side. Going back to look for the N. It's always the fucking N. Every goddamn time. Is it out there somewhere? No. Oh, nice music. So mysterious. With an air of adventure to it.
Candy.
Aha! Knew it.
More candy.
What is Perfect Eye of the Realm? It's more stuff that's not that great. It's probably burn damage, if I remember what the realm stuff is. Burn damage up. Alright. Okay. 2 lore markers, a mystic gateway. Where the hell's the mystic gateway? No clue. Maybe here? This seems like something I should be able to go to. Weird.
So what happened after Hrungnir fell down on Thor?
Thor was no use at this point. His brain rattled, his breath shallow, but none of Odin's men were nearly strong enough to help. Then enter little Magni and Modi, no taller than shrubs. And while nobody but myself was looking, they flipped over Hrungnir's corpse and freed their father. Magni, being blonder, got all the credit, and Modi remained bitter about it from that day to the end, which I don't need to tell you about.
Yeah, we killed this guy. Neat.
What's that down there?
We'll never know, boy.
Did I get everything here? I'm having difficulty remembering. I did. I came back here even. At least I think I did. Nope. I did everything here, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure. This pathway goes back to the mines, which is a different area all its own. I have not finished the story, he's bummed. I know I definitely need an artifact in here, so we'll just go do this. Okay. So it's just an artifact, right? Yeah. Fascinating. Okay. Eh? What? Oh. Tough to see these markings. The fuck? Guess that's a shortcut? Weird. Very weird. Show me the artifacts. It's pretty scary. It's my best friend Plank, dude. Don't talk shit. Yeah. Quack, quack, quack. That's my horse. No. It's my horse.
Amir, why did you work for Odin if he's so horrible?
Nope, and we'll pick this up later.
What a fucked up question, man. Hey Mimir, why'd you sell your soul? Why are you such a fucking chode, Mimir? Don't
Amir,
do it.
why did you work for Odin if he's so horrible?
It's my career! And if you mean to make your career as a counsellor to kings, you can't very well rule out petty maniacs. Available positions are scarce enough. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Oh, there's more to that. It explains the lack of climate. Indeed. Chillax. That was a good one. Yeah, some of them scale and some of them seem to not. It's interesting for sure. Whee. Maybe. I don't know, Salem, because those other enemies were level 8 when I was wearing like level 5 armor. I think it's just once you hit a story trigger of or something similar.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
I was saying. Eh? Over where? Nebulous pointing? Hello? Over where? Atreyu?
Become double.
Hey, Monotone. Here's some Adderall. Fuck. Dude, I for sure would have found it if it was out here. I spent so much time looking for the stupid runes that there's no way I didn't find it. So, good there for now. If I had to guess, it's in here somewhere. Okay. Neat. No way.
Want to see what we can trade those for?
Incredible. What are you doing? He is scooting his way out. Can't be comfortable. I bet he's gone within the next 5 minutes. He is constantly swimming his way off of that pillow. Now where? Try the summit. Yeah, there he goes. So let's go to the hidden chamber of Odin there. That might be where the raven is. No, it's not. What? I forget. Yeah, there's a raven. Okay, let's try this one. That's a Frasier joke. Somewhat. Boba. Niles gets an extra twin mattress to put next to his king mattress. So when Daphne pushes him off the bed, he lands on another bed. Nothing. Scrambled eggs all over my face. What is a boy to do? Frasier is the shit. It's my favorite sitcom. Seinfeld's my second favorite. I really like Frasier a lot, though. It's a lot of dry, clever humor. I enjoy it. Hello. Oh, this is where I am? Jesus. Yeah, just need a raven. Scrambled eggs is my favorite way to cook eggs. Ads coming up in 3 minutes. Lots of candy, Nate Rocker. Much candy. I guess we just scoot on up till we find Le Raven. Oh. Hello. Candy. Scrambled eggs, well cooked. No fluff. Oh, interesting. Achoo. Candy. I thought I heard the chime, but it was the dwarven hammer. Okay. Stumpy Mom, thanks for the 31 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Salem, you get eggs at your ice cream parlor? Huh? Huh? Still the foothills. Oh! Aha! Success! In we go. I believe I have to go here. Yeah. The old mountain 5 out of 6 artifacts, so I'm looking for something just sitting on the ground. Ooh, ads have started. Enjoy the ads. $19.69, nice. Them jumps just don't look right. No, Dante Draco, you're not allowed. No. Oh, yeah, dog left. I forgot. Dude, I really wish they would do that picture-in-a-picture for ads, just, like, across the platform. Where the ad starts and the stream goes to, like, the top of the chat room is a little, like, pop-out window. Wouldn't be intrusive enough. Alright, fair, fair. Oh, I'm down here now. Well. I only vaguely remember this area. Uh-oh. Bruh. Level 3, huh?
Ah, give him what for?
What for? There's a 4? I didn't know we had a 4. What for? Alright. God damn, Salem. I can only read at a 2nd grade level. That's a lot of words. I don't think I can tackle that bad boy. Weirds. I made it. Now give me the artifact. I feel like the villain in a Tomb Raider movie, or game for that matter. Now give me the artifact. Give it to me. The artifact is mine. Mine, I tell you. Don't tell me this is it. Oh, thank God. I don't remember if artifacts can be in buckets. I don't think they can. The artifact of your life. I have to get the artifact. No. What? Huh? What? Ah! Thank you, flashlight. Jesus. Fuck. Okay. Clink, clank, clink, clank, clink, clank. Sweet dreams of rhythm and dancing. Sweet dreams of passion through the night. Sweet dreams of taking over. Eh? What?
Come.
Please be on the ground to the left. Please be on the ground to the left. Please be on the ground to the left. Fuck! Candy. For the night.
Boy.
Hola, hola, eh. Hola, hola, eh. Shoot the idiot. Bad dog.
I'm ready. I'll bring it in.
You did it. Yeah, I went through this shit already, but I just found something I didn't find last time, so I'm already tempted to look around everywhere, even though I looked everywhere already. I already looked at everything. I already went through. Yeah, fuck this. It's not here. Must be up at the top or something like that. Or maybe in here? No, this was the Odin room. I mean, could be. Maybe I missed it. I doubt it, but you know, we go check, I guess. No, I have all the birds. I'm looking for an artifact. Yar. Yartifact. What up, Egg? How you doing? We were actually just talking about you earlier. I said I like you better scrambled. Fuck. Yeah, go ahead. Little shit. Is there a warp? The summit? Yes. Oops. Like you better knocked out cold. Okay. Threatening. Kind of hoping it'd just be.
That's a sight no man should ever see. Thanks for that.
Haha. That's where you get up. Damn. Kind of hoping the artifact would just be like chilling. You got one more message to keep me from banning your ass. I don't appreciate being talked to in such a fashion.
Atreus, to me.
Yeah. Damn. Got excited there for a second with that dude just chilling. Is there like Thank you, Nutmeg. Some weird fucking people on the internet, man. Some weird fucking people. Hello. Sorry for calling you out. Master Snake. Thank you very much. Appreciate every show.
Bob Krungo.
Krungo. Yeah, for real. Let go, Kratos. Release. Release. One little collectible on the ground I missed in some corner somewhere. And I have not found the corner. One little shiny shineroo I didn't see yet. One little shiny. Huh.
The return of the king.
Yo, Luality. What up, homie? Good to see you. I'm liking it very much. I'm actually 100%ing it. All I have left is 7% of the main area. I'm doing fun things like finding one artifact and having my camera ripped from me and torn the other way. Hello? What in the fuck was that? At least there's still some chests to grow. See it? It's up there. See it? See it up there? Up there. Up there. See it? Oh, you little shit.
This is Woo Party.
Pushing the nubby.
Yeah. Let's have
And
a
Dedrix, thanks for gifting those subs. Nubby shooting out a 5-pack to 8th Carm, Nate Rocker, Epitaph, Better Name 25, and Shockle Bogey. Make sure you thank Pushing the Nubby if you heard your name there. Dedrix gifting a sub to Luality. Luality, welcome back. Everybody make sure to enjoy those emotes. They are the best on Twitch.television. No. Where's the stupid item?
Woo! Party! No more ads for 30 days.
Yo, Thrifty, welcome back. Hell yeah. Fuck ads. I hate that I have to play them. Highly recommend
Toot toot.
that you check out Twitch Turbo while it still exists. $9 USD a month. $9 United States dollars a month. For no ads. It's quite nice. Zealous, thanks for the hundo. No one dev that's working on the new one. Nice. There was a dev, might be here now, that's been hanging out, watching me play. Being a little shit about everything. So I guess, in a way, you are here. Eh, fuck yourself. Get back to work. The game's not done yet. Hurry up. Imagine if a game wasn't done yet. Oof. We went gold this week. I don't know what that means. Cheeky fuckers. Means the game's done. Yo, can I play it? No? Alright. Well. What the fuck, man? A button. A stands for open. Now where the fuck am I?
Well?
Well? Well? Oh. Boy, shut your fucking mouth. Wee. I think it might be guide time. I have no idea. No clue. I don't think I checked the other side of the big door out here. So there's one final place to look, I guess. But I'm almost positive I looked there when I initially went through. Quack. Thanks for the level 1 hype train emotes, everybody. Hype trains exist. It is beginning to look a lot like guide time. Yeah. God of War. Artifacts. All artifacts. Great. Perfection. The mountain. 5 cup artifacts. I'm looking. I think I might know. You just watched the first episode of Frasier and it's amazing. It gets a lot better. Frasier don't miss. Show's fucking amazing. I'm glad you watched it. Meow. I think it was this way that I wanted to check out. It's the part with the big red crystal that you lift up and down. I think this is the correct way. Tink.
Hey, wait for me.
No. Hurry, boy. Yeah. Cheeky.
Want to see what we can trade those for?
Yeah, I do. Shut up.
Love us Willis has been here for like the entire playthrough. And now at the very, very end, getting all the questions from the chat room. Adorable. Cute chat room is cute. Ooh woo. Fucking outed, yeah. Peace. I'm free. I'm finally free. And look at the map. Shit. I did that area. I did that area. I did that area. Did I end up finding the last artifact here? I think I'm still missing one. I kind of gave up. Let's go. Let's go here. Undiscovered. Do I have ravens yet? No. Perhaps. Nothing. I already went down here, I know that. Or not. The fuck? What? Fascinating. Just to grope. Kratos is a badass. It's true. Very true. That chest looked open, right? Maybe. Don't do me like that. Come on. Bye-bye. I think I hear one. It might just be the ambiance. I think it's the ambiance. There's just straight up something I haven't discovered here. It's either a big ass legendary chest, because I already got the rune chest, right? Yeah, I got the Nornir chest. Got all the artifacts, Realm Tear. So it could be one of those, like, golden chests hiding somewhere, or it could be ravens. Jesus. Come on, dude. You made me do this.
The apple doesn't fall far.
The fuck does that mean? Get a taller tree then, bitch. Correct, Chaos Wanderer. That is correct. I can't open the door until the game's over. Thought there was another way to go for some reason. What am I even looking for? It's gotta be like one raven somewhere. Oh god. Spooky. How come the music is so spooky? Candy. Or maybe like lore? Could be lore? Wasn't there another way to go? No. Ah. Auto collect for loot? I don't think this game really needs that, personally. Am I saying that you're not allowed to want that? Yes. Yes, I am.
Now where do we go from here?
I do not know, boy. The fuck? Tasty. What are we looking for? I don't know. There's a big question mark for here. It could be that I can't get it until the very, very end of the game. Very possible. I guess there wouldn't be Odin's Ravens here because it's been protected forever. Right? So there's like a lore reason. Alright, yeah, that's everything. So I guess yes or no. Can I get whatever it is now? Yes, you can. Okay, just fucking tell me. Because I've done a full fucking loop through this shit. The Raven in the Chamber of Odin. Very first thing I looked for. The fuck? Fascinating.
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father.
Interesting. Where you fight the Valkyrie, but there were no noises. It's all audio cue. The fuck? Well, this one's just a big load of bullshit, huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Huh.
Same. Ah. Where'd it go? Ah. Fucking asshole. That's garbage, dude. It doesn't make a noise. Rude. Rude is right. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and consult my guide here. Oh my god. Where these fucking artifacts are. Oh, I figured it was the only raven. That one took a minute. Damn! Oh, it puts me down here? Gross. I very, very, very sorely wish that there was some sort of like super late game item that just gave you the ability to instantly access the realm between realms. Maybe you get it after you beat the game and I'm being a jackass by not beating the game yet. There is in fact a head hanging from my ass. He likes to talk to me from time to time. This is just basically a remake of Lollipop Chainsaw. But that light reflection? Alright, well it looks like I am going to be following a guide word for word through this fucking River Pass area, because I tried to go through it and couldn't find the damn thing. Couldn't find the damn thing. One moment. Sorry. Mimir's murmurings. Murmurings. Murmurings.
Murmur, murmur, murmur. There are no fingerprints under the water.
Oh, I forgot to turn off squad stream. Sorry.
Good. But beware. For when you clench that bloodthirst, others will seek vengeance on you. And they won't stop until you're dead. You'll need your lives. Check. 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 Murder, murder, murder.
Okay. So this is where one was. Won't be able to find your first artifact quite away into the river pass. Make it all the way past the bridge puzzles, but before you meet Brock for the first time, you get attacked by Reavers. Once you escape them, you cross the ledge on the other side. There's a change, you can climb down, follow the ledge you land on until you find the first artifact. Shortly after that, you'll meet Brock. Turn right from his shop and follow the path a little ways. Drop down over the ledge to find the second artifact. Yep. Alright. Turn right from his shop. Drop down the ledge. Okay. Back on the main path, you'll cross through a spiked ceiling puzzle area. On the other side, you'll walk right past the third artifact. What's the main path? I don't know. I don't think this is the main path. But I'm gonna go down here anyways. I'm already free-balling, dude. I'm crazy. What is he doing? He'll never find it. Didn't I kill you last time? I did. Alright. I'm gonna follow the guide. I'm following the guide. Oop, wrong way. I'm gonna follow the guide. I'm just gonna follow it. It'll be faster. Do you think Kratos is mauled? Well, he was bald before he got mauled, so maybe. But seems unlikely.
It's coming back down again.
Okay, that was the one I walked right past. The other side you walked right past the third artifact. Alright, after you pick up that one, follow the edge of the cliff you come to until you find the fourth artifact. Okay. Just a little bit after that, you'll have to solve a sand bowl puzzle, open a big round door, follow the tunnels inside, take the first left, climb up the ledge to find the fifth artifact. Okay. After you fight the troll and exit his arena, come to a burned village, you can find the sixth artifact behind the fourth house on your right. Did I miss the one in the village? It has to be, right? Because the seventh one is down in the witch's cave, which is where I just looked.
Enemies ahead.
They're actually behind you, Kratos. Yo, Gollum, what up, dude? One, 2, 3, 4. Something is horribly amiss. There are 9. Oh. You can find the remaining 2 faces of magic artifacts when you return to the river pass, specifically the witch's cave and a house during a new destination. You get to her front yard, you can turn left and climb up a chain to the ledge. Final artifact is hidden in the grass along the left side of the path. This one is extremely easy to miss. Good lord. Now I'm mauled. This is some bullshit.
I have no help for the gods.
Help? I have no respect, no love, no care. I give 2 shits. I was just thinking about how mad Kratos used to be. And how he used to scream everything instead of grumble it under his breath.
This was the only way that Kratos used to talk. It was very loud. You could not possibly defeat me, Spartan. I will kill you right now. Zeus! Ares!
Now I get to go back to the one at the bottom of this thing, and then I get to... Wait. They're about the same.
Athena!
Do you think that when Areola was conceived between Kratos and his late wife, that he accidentally screamed one of the gods' names when he climaxed just because he was used to it? Ares! It's a QT. He failed the QTE, so he screamed one of the gods' names that he murdered. Ares goes to black and white slow-mo. Failure. You have died. He screamed after Aphrodite. I mean, who wouldn't? Am I right, gamers? That's how he was born, failed the QTE. Oh, man. You hate to see it. Bloom! Alright, let's climb that chain and look in the grass for a shiny that I apparently missed while I was literally just here in this exact same area like half an hour ago. That was longer than that, it was like an hour ago. In the grass. There's just something in the grass. Son of a bitch. Fuck you.
Want to see what we can trade those for?
No. Oh, I don't. Alright. Time to go all the way back down to that gate.
This sucks.
It's just so quaint how Kratos can drop like an entire body length and then catch himself with only his hands. But then he has to climb very carefully down to the ground. Can't drop a body length and land on your feet. Where's the fall button? Don't insult the loading screens. You think that the climbing segments are loading screens? I don't know. You know what? I keep forgetting this came out on PS4. So there's some merit to that. I think I needed to go here for the Raven. Punch a crystal into a dragon, but carries the blue ones like engine blocks. Yeah. Good. Oh, this is the one with the dark elf, isn't it? The dude's workshop or whatever. Maybe. Hopefully it's just right here. I can bail. I don't hear it none. Shit. Load-bearing climbs. Well, now I don't hate them as much. Yeah, I'm with you. I'd rather, you know... I'm an old school gamer, though, so take this with a grain of salt, but I would rather approach, for instance, the well leading up to Freya's yard. I'd rather approach the well, there be a prompt with, like, an arrow going up, or something like that. And then you press the A button, and then the screen fades to a loading screen, and then you're up there as fast as your machine will load it, instead of having to do the load-bearing climb, and maybe you've loaded it with your, whatever you're using, like, you know, a tenth of the way into the climb, but the climb has to be long enough to accommodate for anything and everything. I completely forgot to look for a raven in here. I didn't hear it. I feel like I would have heard it. Also dialogue. And, you know, for the games like this, there's a huge focus on it being cinematic and seamless and everything like that. So I get it. I'm just saying what I would rather have. I'm not saying, oh, it sucks because it's not this way. It's just like, the way I like it, I would prefer to just, like, there. But I'm not naive. Thanks, kid. Oh, what the fuck? You heard it when I was talking about loading screens, so it was back there? Alright, Thrifty. Is this where I came from? Dude, I don't even remember. I think so. No, I came from the other side. Yeah. Okay. It's your ass, Thrifty. It's your ass. So you live. You're lucky. No, I just realized. Oh no, it's been correct. Never mind. Never mind. I realized something that didn't need to be realized. So I think I may have just cleared out... So what do I need? 3 ravens, 2 lore markers, 1 gateway, 1 artifact. Where's the artifact? Where am I missing that? 3 legendary chests. Okay, I think I need to do the story. I think it's time for me to do the story. Not many, Regan. Very close. Very, very close. We get there.
I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let...
Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Actually, how close are ads? Oh, ads are literally in progress right now. So, perfect. Good timing. I will be RB. See you soon.
Our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
I got some almonds. Yum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, goodbye, doggy. He's splooting right there. Good boy. Almond dust choke? Never once in my life. Never once. I want to go to there.
This is it. Here we go.
Oh yeah, Baldur's still in the house.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. In any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot, but for years I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri. Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Anybody know?
That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... declined. Sorry, will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
Ew.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know he got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the
Well,
lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that.
Well,
Much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh,
I already know.
We'd better go see what the world serpent has to say about that.
I will become the almond dust.
Once more to the horn.
Truly, it is my calling. No. Lore time, not before. Lore. Just doesn't.
Is the statue lost to us?
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you roll into his mouth to look inside.
Ew. Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
So, are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna
Meow.
miss this.
Yeah, that sound design is absolutely insane. It's so good. Genuinely, I think that's like my favorite part of the game, is this dumb snake's voice. It's ridiculous.
Are you sure this is a good
Hi,
idea?
Huggable.
No.
Well, brothers,
Oh.
I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah. I've never been into Giant's Belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to eat me.
Maybe they should expect that sort of response at this point.
Here we go.
Whoa! Ew. Yucky. Belly of the beast. I don't get to look at the area. I guess it's just in the shores and I'm okay. Fine.
Funny.
Fine.
I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are
I'm
nothing.
not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child.
When I was
Let's
a
find
child.
that statue.
Ew.
Smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
Tastes so weird. There's something down there.
Just dip your hand in that stomach acid.
The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
Oh.
Aye.
Should we dock on this beach?
Yes.
There, the hammer.
Oh yeah, look at that. I have a feeling there aren't going to be any collectibles in here. Oh. Oh.
There's something over there.
Over where? What? Wait. Crap. Oh. Over there.
of War 4, Dad of Boy.
Yo, Roz. Thanks very much. Welcome back. The big tier 244. Thank you, thank you. Wee. Wee. Wee.
Mimir, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
Why not? Wait. Duh. Given everything else that's happened in this reality, duh, you wouldn't be able to see through it, you fucking idiot. You dumbass, you fucking moron. Idiot bastard child.
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
Yay. Oh. I was wrong. Candy. Symbol of shadows. Now that is actually somewhat new, I think.
How's it feel, Mimir?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Jotunheim. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
Fate is another lie
Told by the gods, yes, of course. You really are your father's son, you know.
Thanks, Uncle Mimmer. I like my dad very much.
So how do we get back out?
We signal.
Hold on! What's going on?
Keep going.
Well, that was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No. Something is wrong.
We about to get flung out this bitch.
What's happening to him?
Nothing good. Glad that's over.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
Thunk. Do you think we're gonna make it out peacefully? I bet we do.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The board shifting! I'm gonna have you!
No, you don't. What? Oh my. Thunk. Oh.
Boy? Boy!
Cool.
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this. What happened to him? Something we did?
No. Something else. A dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look!
Whoa! Crazy.
We can still trust her, right?
Until we know for certain, keep her distance.
The world's serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him
My armor
last?
is shiny.
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me? What's wrong?
We have learned
Something's
much.
happened.
There!
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any
It's Godzilla, I know, right?
idea at all what you have cost me?
Nope.
My boy.
Mother.
I'm here. Don't run away.
Run away.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you to...
How I feel?
Uh-oh. She said she said the wrong word. Oh, wrong word. Shouldn't have said that.
I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment.
Ooh.
I rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
No, back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk, vengeance, you will find no peace. I know.
You... I'll deal with you later. But family first.
Uh-oh. Camera zoom out. We're playing. Punch, 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 punch.
I can reach you. You have to stop fighting.
I will do no such thing, woman. Ow. Let me out, lady. Ah. Ooh. Oh, what? That's... Let me out. Oh.
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him.
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop!
Ooh.
No! Atreus! You're bleeding. Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Oh, that was quick.
Not my blood.
Uh-oh.
What is that? I can feel this.
It's cold.
I can feel everything.
Just immediately starts frantically masturbating.
He's vulnerable now?
Molly's kicking in. I'm sorry, excuse me?
You will not do this!
Oh, she can just make that happen. Alright, cool. That's hot.
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers.
Oh, good, the conversations are.
She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it. I can reason with him.
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
You can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
Don't touch it.
Oh.
This will all be over soon.
Oh.
There!
Oh. There!
We'll stop this now.
Uh-oh. What the fuck, dude?
Feeling glorious feeling.
Okay. That did nothing.
Take your son and go. I can't let you get hurt.
Killing you is going to feel so rewarding now.
Ooh.
More, show me more.
Ah. Show me more, show me more.
I feel.
Owie.
Freezing.
No.
Ooh.
Stop hurting my boy.
Better than
Hey.
I remembered.
Oh, you fucker. You're kidding me, dude. This is annoying as fuck. Didn't even hit him.
Weak mother.
Come on. What? Bonk. What the fuck? Game? Fuck. Ooh. Damn it. Ooh. I mashed the button. I lift. Oh, I don't have to do it. Oh, I do have to do it. Boy! That can't feel good, right?
Atreus! Atreus!
I'm up here. I'm okay.
Wow. What a landing.
never felt so alive.
Stop this! Reba!
Oh, come on, dude.
Incredible!
My turn. Big punch. No, me. God damn.
More! Show me more! Oh, it's wonderful!
It's so weird. Beating up a boss and just having him constantly lament how great it is. Ooh, XP! That means I did it. I got 70 XP. Oh my god. Mada! Up we go. Nice and slow. Oh.
Stay away from my son!
No!
You don't have to do this!
Yes, I do. She is controlling the giant.
There!
That's the whole point. See how he's got tendrils everywhere?
Please!
Oh.
There has been enough pain!
Oops.
Shut
Jesus.
up, brother!
Get him! So stupid. Oh, what? What am I supposed to do? What? Oh. That works. Fuck. Ooh. Jesus. We're back to it. Nope. Yeah, X button.
Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive.
Punch. Punch time.
Isn't it?
Oh. Big punch. Ooh. What? This is sick. Oh, I'm actually using it. Come on. Punch. Oop, he's all frosty. We got Oh, come on now. Okay. Yaw. This is fun.
Freeze, bitch.
That's so ridiculous. It missed. Oh, because it's cutscene time. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Back. Heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack. Light attack, heavy attack. I'm murdering someone. Uh-oh.
Look! I have an idea!
Boy? Well done, boy.
Come on!
Oh, he's choking.
Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father. Not a threat.
You will not come for us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Look how much he's grown. We're proud of Dad, of the boy.
Good job. He doesn't have any more candy. Come, boy. There is more candy to get.
Just can't help yourself. Can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
No. We can't. Because I will never forgive.
Oh.
You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid.
This is where he turns around and walks away.
I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
I know.
What? No, Father!
I love you.
Her voice comes out perfectly.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The Sigolians here must be better than this.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Freya. He chose this.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest
Axe.
filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything.
Oh, please.
Everything. You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
Boy.
We all
listen
leave
close.
Oh.
I'm from a land called Sparta.
Oh,
I made a deal with the god who cost me my soul.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Killed many who were deserving.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
And many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends?
Yep.
Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you be. We must be better.
Is his neck tattoo smudged? Are her eye tattoos smudged?
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
Quest updated.
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing. But she seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son,
dude.
lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
Anyways.
But I've died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live. Yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the
Or
right thing.
she's wearing makeup, she's a crazy
The
forest
world's a
chick.
better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back to Tyr's Temple.
Whatever.
Then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
Indeed it does.
Why did Baldur say he lost it?
Odin must have convinced
Here
him.
we go! I can't believe we're gonna see the giants.
Well, if things worked according to plan, go ahead and lock in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way. Probably.
Boop. Which one is it? Nope. Incredible.
Boy, ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right. Got it. Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Maybe we should talk about this a bit more.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ready?
not unpleasant!
Now, boy. We must be close.
Well, what are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
So shiny.
A word, please, before we continue. Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing heat ruining the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to
My
fight...
lady Sif's soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fine, damn it. Fine.
Watch the head till we return.
I can do this. No, I can't. Oh.
Okay.
Ready. Come.
All of the characters except Freya are well written. Freya's dumb. Where you at, boy? What, you want to race? Oh, I can't run? I can't throw my axe? Valkyrie at the top of the steps? Fuck yeah, dude. I would relish that. Wow, it's the thing we saw earlier but couldn't go to.
We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there.
Fortuitous, lad. I wonder which giant's fingers it is. Ah.
We did.
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
The reveal.
Can we go now? We're so close.
You ruined it, boy.
Carry her. Boy.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now.
Go in this way.
Hello? Anybody here?
What is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
Why carve all these faces?
What if this is all the giants that got out of Midgard alive? Not really many at all. Odin and Thor, ruining everything for everybody.
Succinct. Wasn't there another one? Thought I saw another dot. Alright, we'll look at it. Midgar was a dream of what could be if we shared and collaborated. Jotunheim, Souvenir, Elf Dwarf, and mortals most of all was beautiful, but not everyone is capable of sharing. Some believe anything uncontrolled is savage and threatening, so we were mocked and tricked and used and slaughtered. Bummer. Odin and his tribe were barred from our realm, but it was not enough. The wrath of Thor and his terrible hammer have thinned our number in Midgard to the brink of ruin. There's no option but to withdraw, while yet any live to do so. Odin and Thor would have killed all the giants if they could, and they got away with everything. Aw, man.
Huh. Who's the guardian?
Huh. He writes fast. We foresee Midgard's fate, overrun, a second hell. Neither Odin nor his dead may reach Jotunheim. The ways must be shut. The serpent and the guardian remained. They alone shall keep our hope. When doom befalls the indestructible, only then shall the guardian return. Till then we await a better world. One without fear, one without greed, one without war. We wait for the deliverance and justice. We wait for a champion. We will wait for word that gods grow good.
I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why did Mom send us here?
One question is answered, and two more take its place.
Ooh.
Wait! Father! Something's happening. It's Drax. It's Mother. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. New giants?
Boy.
That's us. The first time we met the world serpent. But how? And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened. Wait. They knew everything that was going to happen. The dragon in the mountain, the stone mason, all these drawings. This is our story.
Drawings.
No. This is your story.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
Hmm.
You didn't know. She was a giant. I'm a giant. Why didn't you tell us?
She sent us here, knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Oh no! See ya.
Look,
Up, up.
it's Mother's. She was here.
What
She
was
saw every step we took before we took it.
What's Mother's?
Like she was always with us. Watching over us.
I
leading us
wish
home.
Mom was here.
Let's finish it.
Finish it. Babality.
Surprise! They dead as fuck. Spooky.
No. We do it together. Son.
Boy.
It's very pretty. Gotta hand it to him.
Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The giants. They really are all gone.
Not all.
There's nothing for us here.
Come.
So, I get that Mother was a giant, which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The giants called me Loki?
That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you that to her people.
But why?
A question for another day.
Maybe she thought
Let
you
us
were a
go
girl.
home.
Guess it all makes sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh. So, why'd you want to name me Atreus? I know it can't be for a god.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
The Great Warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. Mimir missed it. I understand if you want to go home, but maybe helping people is part of why Mom sent us out here, too.
Shut up, Loki.
What would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad we went with yours.
Lads, am I glad to see you. I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
Okay. Explore with Areola. Continue exploring. Complete dwarven favors. Free dragons. Travel to Nibelheim and Muppelheim. Find new items in the shop to get powerful equipment that will allow you to defeat all legendary corrupted Valkyries. New Game Plus allows you to start a new game while maintaining your equipment, XP, hack silver, and purchased items. New Game Plus can be accessed anytime from within the game options menu. Very cool. Man. I did it. I did it. Find 3 birds. Locate the one missing chest. Flounder around in the main area for hours.
More time has passed than you want to realize. The snowfall that began when you slew Baldur, it's become something else.
What?
Stuff of bones.
For the coming of winter.
Not just any winter, but a great winter to span 3 summers. And when it's done, Ragnarok begins.
Ragnarok. From snow.
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world. And that approximately.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophet.
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my
Yeah, shut up.
throat. This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow and you know it. It's the end times.
How
What?
dare you make me the
Hey.
Guys?
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my throat.
Yeah. We heard.
So if you're heading home, try to keep moving, and also to not die.
Or if you're not heading home, same advice.
Okay. Ooh, chilly. All right. Okay, 1 artifact. 1 gateway. Gateway? How is there a gateway still? That confuses me. Also, where am I missing an artifact? The fuck am I missing an artifact? Eh? Maybe there is a singular artifact in the... I don't know. Artifact right there. Proc scrote.
You're not gonna find anything in my scrotum. Now get the fuck out of here.
Brothers, there's another thing I must let you know. From the time you were away in Jotunheim.
Well, tell us then.
It concerns Freya. She paid me a visit.
What did you tell her?
What little I know about where Odin may have kept her Valkyrie wings. Seems she's rather bent on reclaiming her warrior spirit. I'm afraid the cycle of vengeance may not be so easily broken.
If I kill everyone, there will be no one left to commit murder.
Alright, what's the Easter egg? And there's some Easter egg shit at the Muppelheim. Thanks, Slee. Yeah, not quite perfect. But I'll take that compliment. It's looking certain directions. What? Tyr's Temple, left brazier. Tyr's Temple, right brazier. Left brazier. Where are the braziers? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. Tyr's Temple, left brazier. Tyr's Temple, right brazier. Left brazier. Do I have to stand in the middle? Maybe? Look up a video? Alright. Videos. The fuck? Data mining? Secret revealed. Here we go. Yeah, look at Tyr's Temple, stand in the golden circle. Then left brazier, back to Tyr's Temple, then right brazier. The fuck? That's what I was doing. Okay, Tyr's Temple, left brazier. Tyr's Temple, right brazier. Tyr's Temple, left brazier. Oops. Oh, I did it. Do you have to do it over? Again? should hear a bell. Okay, I'll keep watching the video then. Down, right, left, and center. What the fuck is this shit? Do I have to do it all again? Okay. Left. Right. Left. Right. Maybe? Okay. Hold on. Temple. Left. Temple. Right. Left. I forget. What is it? Middle left, middle right, left. Okay, middle, left, middle, right, left. Okay, I'm gonna do it over again. Middle, left, middle, right, left. Okay. Middle. Down, right, left, middle. Middle, left, middle, right, left. Okay, middle, down, right, left, middle. Down, right, left, center. Slower? My bad. Middle, left, middle, right, left, down, right, left, middle. What? I'm gonna watch this video again for the second part. Okay, Belle, staring at the temple. Oh, you have to wait a long ass time, I think. Down, right, left. Okay, two things. Big wait, and also don't look down as much. Very particular. Wait for like... What in the hell? Legendary Axe Pommel, Forbidden Grip of the Ages, the ancient relic that increases all of Kratos' stats. Adds a concussive wave to the end of the RB combo. Jesus. Holy dick. Sure. Why not? So is that It's not the undiscovered thing. Okay. Where am I missing a mystic gateway? Probably down here somewhere, right? All this Iron Cove shit. Isle of Death is its own thing. Aha. Aha. Okay. I see. Iron Cove is its own thing. Aha. I see. Actually, let's go see if we can upgrade this shit. Why not? Where's Raksha? Interested in any other Easter egg things? Sure, why not?
Know any more stories, Mimir?
Of course, laddie, and yours for the asking. But I prefer the boat. In here is distracting.
Clong, clong.
Sure, I'm open.
I think we might have what we need for this. Just maybe.
Chop some fuckers with that.
All done? All done. It's only level 5 though. At least I'm still level 8 with it. It's all good, baby. One last power meme / not so secret Easter egg in the game. Oh, I know that, Lefty. I'm aware. I'm doing everything first. Take the Gauntlet of the Ages, fully upgraded, and equip the soul stones in it, and in 3 other pieces of gear, you have the Infinity Gauntlet. It shoots a beam, LOL. Look up a YouTube video. It's funny, though. That's funny. That's pretty cool, though. I take it that was more data mining. Down we go. Should have warped to that tower. Worked my way backwards across that. Shit. Oh well. Oh, fuck.
Where were we then? Oh yes, my first job.
Oh!
My first master was a cruel piece of work as well.
Strong.
But I learned through him the enduring power of wit, which served me well with kings and gods alike. I couldn't have been much older than you when I started. A fairy king's errand boy and unofficial jester.
Hey, look, a
By
big
night,
shiny thing.
My mates and I had to run to the forest. Good fellows, they called us. Knavish sprites to the last. We'd get up to all manner of mischief, making fools of the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused, we were spared the consequences. Oh. Then one day he was not amused, and I saw fit to move on. Thankfully, the ages and roads travelled since then have turned me from that merry wanderer into the paragon of virtue.
Be gone. One undiscovered thing. I'm guessing 'tis a raven. Oops. There was the shiny thing up here. Let's go look at that. Oh, it's the flame. Flame D. Oh. Oh, that's my shit being charged up again. I think the flame makes the same sound as the bird does, or there's a bird near here and I can't see it. Ah. Well, there is, but not even close to where I thought. There's another one over there. Wait. Oh, shit. Hold on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's more better. Now the question is... maybe it was a normal bird that I saw? I saw another bird flying over there. Hold on. I guess it was a normal bird that I saw. Damn, I thought I found the other one like instantly. Wait, wait! Yeah, it's a normal one. Okay. So that was the undiscovered thing here. So we're done. Good. Oh, that's cool, raid party. I couldn't give two flying farts
How'd you come to be in these
about
lands?
Horizon, but
Lad,
that's pretty neat.
There comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start. If you live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place. By the time I
But I'm
arrived,
already
I
here,
already
Mimir.
knew Odin by his reputation.
Undiscovered. Stop. Stop it. Okay, I got the raven. There's another chest and an undiscovered
And so I
thing.
set to demonstrate my worth by coming to him with something I
not
knew he'd value.
raven.
A mystic well of knowledge. Or I can just tell you this story later.
Maybe this is where I'll find a singular artifact to finish up the artifact count. Mayhaps. Yeah, Lefty, damn, quit attacking them. Gosh. Up, up. Go. There's a legendary chest. Oh. Candy. What do I have on him? Yeah, sure. Whatever. I don't care. Alright, now there's just... Oh. I see. So the Shores of Nine is actually not... It's its own area. Okay, that's weird. It's really weird. Alright. I am missing... like a fucking gateway. How? What the shit? Huh. Interesting. I need one artifact, one gateway, 2 lore markers, 2 ravens, and 2 legendary chests. That's a lot of just random crap. Something's undiscovered here. It's not legendary chests, so it's not ravens or legendary chests. So a lore marker, a gateway, maybe. Good hell game, huh? What are you talking about, Escola? What you talking about? So now my question is, where did I not look and press the X button for applesauce to say something clever? I scored a drop. Neat. Oh, yeah, that wasn't me. You got scammed. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's not my email. Sorry about that, dude. So I don't think this is included anymore. Is it? No. I don't think it is. Scammers be scamming. What this? Hey, TNT. Howdy. So it's got to be on the island somewhere. I guess. I don't know. It's a tough call.
What's that down there?
What's that down where? The fuck are you looking at? Don't you dare. Lefty. I didn't ask for that help. I would have seen it like 3 seconds later. Sheesh.
Want to see what we can trade those for?
Here it is. All right. That's artifacts found. Mystic Gateways. I can't believe I'm missing a Mystic Gateway. And 2 lore markers. Where have I not been? I'm missing like a whole fucking area. What the fuck? How am I missing a whole goddamn area? No idea. Oh, is that a gate right there? Hold on. What the fuck? I just never dropped down this ledge. Alright, found it. Alright, so I'm not missing a whole goddamn area. I'm just missing 2 legendary chests. 2 lore markers in this area. And I guess probably 2 legendary chests. And no ravens missing actually. So where am I missing ravens then? Uh-oh. Maybe I am missing an area. Maybe one of the mines that I didn't look at. Fafnir storeroom. Konungsgard. Martley stronghold. Shorter than 9. Okay. Emul's corpse. The mountain. Foothills. Volundeer. Ah, Stone Falls. I see. Okay. So this must be where the birds are. I already hear one, I think. I do. Oh. Okay. What? Why? Okay. Ooh, that's cold. There you are. "42 out of 43. Swillis, what did you do to my game? Realm Tears also gave me the completion one early. You're right. The PC port may be not so finished after all, huh? Uh-oh. 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 So, I am missing one. I just don't know. Oh, fuck me, dude. That sucks ass. Because the areas will have it as marked. The area that it's in. It's gotta be in the Shores of Nine. So maybe I haven't killed... Well, I know where it was. It was right here. No, that's the lookout tower. Raven killed. So where's the Shores of Nine Raven? Because that might not be dead. Because I had Realm Tear encounter 4 out of 4 when my last Realm Tear was here. Well, that's... Okay, never mind. Huh. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize that was its own area here. So somewhere cheeky, there should be one Raven. I think there might have been one that's optional, but I can't remember. "42 out of 43 Odin's Ravens." 42/43 shoe size. 42/43 Odin's Ravens. Game facts. I only have 42 out of 43 Ravens. There's a secret area that doesn't have a place on the map, some kind of bug. There's no way we can know which one you're missing, LOL. This sucks. Hmm. Well, I still have shit to find here. Somewhere. So... Lore markers, dude. How the fuck am I supposed to know where to look for lore in this giant-ass area? At least I know where not to look, right? Loud. Bah. Thought I saw 1 out of 2. For ravens? Where? Legendary chests in the temple? Oh. I see. Interesting. Thank you. Hmm. Burl's storehouse. Fafnir's storeroom? Just south of you. Oh, on the island? Is that its own area as well? See. Oops. Well, maybe that's where the extra thing is. Well, not extra, but you know. Maybe that's where the thing is. Fuck, dude, this could be goddamn anywhere. I mean, it's gotta be like down in the downstairs area here, right? Because we can't access the other... Oh, no, we can. Oh, I know where it is. It's just behind some fucking dumb idiot brambles just on the outside around the back, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Pretty sure. That's to the flippy place, and I don't think there's anything there. I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more. Be the man. Walk 5,000 miles and fall down at your door. La da da da. Da 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 da. Rum da rum da rum da rum da rum da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Rum da rum da da da. Good. Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's pommel handle. Da 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 da. Dum diddle dum diddle dum diddle dum diddle da da. Da 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 da. Dum diddle dum diddle dum diddle dum diddle da da. What's up, Glovers? You loved that song years ago? Do you not love it now? What the fuck's wrong with you? How long should I plank for effective burn? I don't know. I usually go for a minute.
Now, I believe I was just acquainting Odin with my mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water
Morning,
laced
Jake.
with enough mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions.
Oh my god, these are great.
He was rightly impressed. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. Or I can just tell you the story later.
Yeah, you can. Shut up. Yeah. Aha. Fuck. Odin's Ravens killed 43 out of 43. Jesus Christ. That's not how that's supposed to work. Oops. Same thing happened with Realm Tears. Lore markers and 1 legendary chest. So where then? Oh. Oh, that was not. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Let's head back over to the lookout tower, I guess.
So Odin gouged out his own eye. Because of mushrooms you gave him?
Aye. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be bestowed.
New boat dock found.
Or I can just tell you the story later.
Found a new dock, everybody. Feels good. Whee! Finished lore markers with 1 missing. It's very probable. Very, very probable. What? Oh. Well, not really what I wanted. That's okay. Yeah, I just found the 43rd one. No fanfare, no indication that I had done it, but when I looked at the map, it was completed on the left. Now where does that lead? I don't remember going that way. Did I? Must have, right? I've been up here. Oh, that's something I've seen for sure. Once you finish the labor, it doesn't show the messages anymore. Interesting. Weird way to do it, I'll be honest. It's a weird way to do it. Hey, look. I'm back. Left. Right. Middle. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Dong. I don't know where the lore markers would be, man. I've fucking looked at everything. Right? I don't know. God of War. Lore markers. Okay. So those are lore markers. Got it. The fuck? Oh. I know where they are. They are in a place I have not been in very, very long. Story time.
What's that down there?
That is poop.
So Odin gouged out his own eye. Because of mushrooms you gave him?
Aye. I used to think he never caught on. But the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been fooled. Or I can just tell you the story later.
God of War. Playing some God of War. It's this room. Look at the big shiny tablets. Wowee.
Read it.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. I can translate this now. Niflheim, land of fog and fortune.
Aye, and a bloody infinite number of traps.
I can read these now. It says the Gauntlet of Surtur is in Muspelheim. Is that what those challenges are called?
Ah, that makes sense. Who else would be training in a place like Muspelheim?
And now for the final tracked thing in the whole game. Right smack in the fucking middle. Poetic, really. I'm assuming it's down the elevator in the scary zone. Big trap land. I'm assuming. But could be wrong. Is this shield from one of the ah? Cat leg. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you very much. How was your stream? Tell me everything. Any poppers? RE6 runs, then chilled? Ooh. Hell yeah. Any big peebs? Yay! Shout out to Catlink. Look at the mods. Oh, look at the mods.
Patty Ditto.
Oh! Got close to a PB? Nice. Thanks for the 17 months. Welcome back. Also, this is the, wait, hold on. No. No. Stream's been very fun. The chest I was just in front of right there, that chest, that's the last thing I need for 100% completion of the whole game. You raided at a moment of great triumph, but also there's a chest I have not gotten. Damn it. That is a tract.
Candy.
What that? Oh boy. A thing. Amazing. Here we go. I couldn't in good conscience pick up the last thing for 100% when there was a visible chest I had not opened next to it. Couldn't. I couldn't. Alright, fanfare.
The final piece of candy.
Neat. There it is. GG.
My candy bag is full, boy. We return home.
I did it. Now what? Now we wait 5 years, 6 years for the release of the sequel. That's correct, Samurai Poet. I just learned about the Infinity Gauntlet about an hour ago, and my response was look up a YouTube video, because I'm not fucking with my gear. About to catch you at the end? Yeah. You're just in time for the epic ending.
Returning home after trick-or-treating. This is a Halloween game, boy. We go around asking the dead for candy.
Yeah. See? Look at all those number out of numbers. Look at that. Look at all that. Oh, man. What a waste of my time. Love it. Love it.
Boy. The house at the end of the street is giving out king-size Reese's cups. We will go separately, boy. And you will bring me the Reese's cups. Because Ares took them from me.
This is agonizing. This is fucking agonizing. Please.
I just want to go home and eat my candy.
Keep loading, 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 loading. Keep loading, loading, loading. The X button does not open the door. Ares. Fuck.
Ares!
Did ads just start? No way. Oh my god, they've been going. Fuck.
So how was your trip to Jotunheim?
Will you give them a little privacy? The kid just found out he's a giant. He doesn't need you interrogating him.
Brock, you knew?
Oh, we knew Faye was the last guardian of the Jotnar left in Midgard. That's why we made her the axe. We hoped it could restore the balance of power.
After Thor went all Berserk with our hammer.
Berserk with our hammer.
She chose another path. She chose, well, you. Both of you. I suppose she figured that was the best chance for the giants to live on.
It's because I gave her the good dick.
That's up to you.
How about that? A young Jotun with us the whole time. And the son of Laufey, the just... I should have seen it before.
Boy, I dicked down your mother to make you. Your mother's not the only giant.
And now, home.
Mimir, what did you call Mother? Laufey the Just? Did you know her?
I never had the pleasure. Laufey was a rumor in the halls of Asgard. A giantess warrior who thwarted many an Aesir god's plans. Freeing those who they would enslave, feeding those who they would starve, generally making a nuisance of herself in the most noble of ways. Thor was terribly frustrated he could never find her to fight. Once my imprisonment began, I could only wonder what became of her, and who she would turn out to be. Yours is quite a singular lineage, lad.
We're home,
We're
boy.
finally home. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Bit drafty, maybe. It's a right improvement over having tree bark in your tadger.
Ah. Shit game. Wind chimes don't even work. Ah, finally! I can interact with my home.
Time to rest.
I'm gonna sleep through winter.
Take a nice look around. Isn't this just such a nice little place? Full of broken pots and wood. Shitty
Aren't you
candles.
tired?
Boy, if I was allowed to use my weapons, I would use them. I want to remind you, boy, this is where you were conceived.
Okay, This'll do.
Sleep.
Way ahead of you.
Rolled right over onto Mimir's head.
The ball.
I don't get it. It's Steve from Blue's Clues wielding a hammer. GG. Fun game. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Ba dum dum dum. Dun dun dun. Oh damn, shout out to my Joy Borge, my boy George. You gotta hit me with the God Award. Dun dun dun. Right? The twist that Areola can wield the hammer. I think that is a largely Marvel specific thing. Pretty sure. Is the God Sword from 3 gone? Yes. Correct. So playing on not streaming Ragnarok early on, definitely think I would prefer to watch you play it. Understand why you wouldn't want to with everyone else also streaming it. Correct. Very unlikely that I will play it on release. But I am going to play it. Maybe a lot earlier than, you know, the, what, 6 years I waited to play this one? Maybe like a couple months. Maybe I'll play it in December. Nice little Christmas gift. Bald War 2. The Twoing. My roommate has a PS5. But I don't think he's played God of War, so I don't think he's going to get Ragnarok. He honestly just might use it to play the first God of War. I don't know if he's played it, actually. Ragnarussi. Every day we stray further from God, and he weeps. When you have one of the game devs asking you to not call the game that, that's when you know you got it right. You guys playing God of War Ragnarok next month? Oh no. Cowling, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, we should do spooky games again. That was fun last year. Yes. Good. Excellent. I don't know when, but it shall happen. That game, Handy Harry's Hopeful Hand Jobs, whatever it's called. I only call it Harry's Hand Jobs. I genuinely don't remember the name of the game. But, that game has been continually updated. So it should be good. Excellent. Handy Harry's Haunted House Services. Repair services. Yeah. Same. Maybe a few more times after in close proximity, but pretty much same. Me and the boys keep each other apprised of when there's an update for Handy Harry's, and we're all like, we can't play it. Gotta wait. We gotta wait. And the time is nearly upon us. It's exciting. Steam just says Handy Harry's Haunted House Service. Well, there you go. Oh, man. What a good video game this is. What just a fun, good video game. A little too cinematic for my tastes in a lot of places, but just small nitpicks. Small nitpicks in an overall amazing experience. No wonder people love this game so much. Shit's dope. How many balds out of 10? 1. We are Legion. There is one bald. Bald is all, and all is bald. That's what teacher meant. Yeah, teacher. 1 out of 1 bald. That's correct. What was my favorite part about this game as a whole? Let's see. I think kind of a double-edged sword, but just the sheer expansiveness of the combat. You can play it a million different ways. Obviously, me being me, I completely and fully immediately fell into mash RB and parry. But there are clearly many, many other ways to play. All those enchantments that increase like burn damage, frost damage, all that sort of shit. The Dark Souls way. I am a Dark Souls gamer. No. Yep. Oh, I click RB on my Xbox controller to do a light attack and RT on my Xbox controller to do a heavy attack? I will do this for the next 70 hours. A randomizer for this game. Randomizer for this game would be kind of shit. I'm gonna be honest, it would be kind of shit. It would just not be fun. Like, you would literally go around hoping that the thing you open up is the upgrade item for your axe, because otherwise you're just going to be slapping enemies for 10 years. Is anything even good until you level it? I don't know. That's one thing that was kind of always wonky for me, was the way that getting stronger in the game works. It's just a ton of pieces moving around. The super duper legendary end game armor was less good than the grind your ass off in Nibelheim, which was interesting. The Blades of Chao from the Chao Garden. Story's really cool. I like what they did with the lore. It was a bit much, and because of the cinematic nature, they kind of have to shove it in there. And that definitely comes through a lot in that way. Like, it feels like lore is being shoved down your throat just because there's so fucking much of it. But it's done well. So, you know, you're uncomfortable from having shit shoved down your throat, but then you're like, oh, it actually kind of tasted good. You think the Valk gear should have been the best stuff? The thing is, though, is that you get the Valkyrie gear as like a slow drip. So you can defeat a Valkyrie like a third of the way through the game, say, and get one of like the best pieces of gear. So it kind of makes sense. It's a little interesting, though. The crummy gear you have at the beginning, it could be fun. Chad Cox, wow. Good job, Jamie. Jamie did a very good job casting this game. Wowie. Every team in the credits is bigger than most of the entire dev teams in the late 80s, early 90s. Oh, dude, it's so quaint. It is so delightfully quaint to beat like an NES game or a SNES game or like a Sega game. And then the credits are like, they spend like 5 seconds on each individual name, one at a time, and the credits are over in an hour, like almost at an hour, in a minute. It's like 1 minute, 20 people. Something like that. I'm just thinking about like Aladdin for the Super Nintendo. Those credits are done in like 20 seconds. And then as you get, you know, further along in the 90s, you got the N64, and it's still kind of that weird era of like, it's a kid's toy. This video game's just a kid's toy. Fuck it, who cares? Something I always think of is the credits for Tony Hawk, at least on the N64. I don't know about other versions, but the Tony Hawk credits on the N64, at one point, it says something along the lines of like, kill all whales. It's just like in there. Like no one gave a shit. when it came to credits. Yeah, Deer Force from Super Metroid. Yeah. The Final Fantasy XIV credits are getting quite lengthy at this point. With this game, and games like this, it makes sense to have a credits crawl because it literally feels like a movie, like a 70-hour movie. So it makes sense that there'd be a credits crawl. But for games like Final Fantasy XIV, where it's like years and years and years and years of development, different teams, different companies, you don't need a credits crawl. You need a credits button at, like, in the options menu. Like, if someone wants to see the credits. "45 minutes. Jesus. I remember finishing Grand Theft Auto 5 story mode on my Xbox One. And the credits stopped because the Xbox controller had automatically shut off after not being used for, what is it, like half an hour? So I had to grab the controller and turn on the controller so the credits could continue. Wild. People were getting kicked while watching the credits. Get fucked, gamers. You dumb idiots. Pay us a monthly fee for us to not think about your ass. Hell yeah. I usually try to let the credits play on games when I stream them. Usually. Original Force Limited. Do you think possibly Original Force Ltd is based out of, I don't know, China? Potential. Who's to say? Priscilla Angelica. That's a name. Du Yun, Fu Chen, Li Zhaochen, Li Hongwei, Wang Yijin, Wei Jie, Wei Weiben, Jia Yu, Zhu Zhang, Zhao Heng, Zhu Yuchang, Blind Squirrel, Mood, Bilateral, Section Studio, West Studio, Virtuose, Sony Interactive Entertainment, John Kodara. Oh, that's not it? That really felt like the end there. Man. Did I already miss the interns credits? They worked on the game, right? Oh, I did? Damn. That's the other thing about modern credits is that for some reason everybody that received even $1 in relation to making the game exist, they get in the credits. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. the guy at the company that received a shipment from a shipment company that works with Sony. And so like 2 shipment companies down the line. The guy that got the foreman a coffee to ship pallets of God of War, he's in the credits, I guarantee you. There's an actual intern section. That's great. I breathed on the mocap suits on a different project. Does that mean I get credit? Yes. Why, yes, it does. Why did you breathe on the mocap suits for a separate project? I farted in Sony's headquarters. Do I get a partial? No. Breathe life into those puppies. Rise, if you would. This could sound. Making annoying mouth noises makes it taste better. Jesus Christ, it's Jason credits. What a time to just wake up. What a time indeed. I'm here to scroll credits and suck dick. And I'm all out of dick. Saying I'm all out of dick maybe makes me think of the memes where it's just some sort of sad face. And the text is always some variant of when she says go deeper, but you're all out of dick. This shit makes me laugh every time, man. Not enough PP for that move. Oh, shit. I was in the same Twitch chat as a God of War developer. Basically, I made Ragnarok. Yep. It's called Ragnarussi. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh. Oh. Huh. Huh. Yeah. So these credits are half an hour long. I was looking that up. I think I might skip the rest. Sunk cost fallacy? What, you think we're halfway through, so we gotta stick around for the last half? I don't know. I'm pretty interested in all this PDSG stuff we got going on here. It's pretty interesting. It's just you just chatting stream here. Chad Lichty. Oh, what?
Atreus, are you ready?
Yeah, but I had the weirdest dream. Fimbulwinter was ending, and Thor came for us, here at the house.
It was only a dream.
But it felt different. It felt real. It felt like the future.
Then we will worry about it tomorrow. Today, there are still things we can do. Come.
Good. Well, now I'm curious. Let's whip up Steam real quick. Achievements, 34 of 37. I'm assuming at least one is for playing on Give Me God of War difficulty. Father and Son, obtain all other achievements. Path of the Zealot, obtain Traveler Armor Set. Primordial, obtain Ancient Armor Set. Oh. Alright. Let's end it by getting all the Steam achievements. Why not? Seems like a good way to end it off. How many hours does Steam say? We'll take a look in a minute. Not 100%.
So what'd you find out there? Now go scuff that up.
Where's the ancient? Where's the ancient shit? Oh, it's blue?
That ought to keep them packing bits off of you.
Uh-oh. I only got 6 of those. Uh-oh.
Be too careful now.
Oh, okay.
Very proudly, you son of a bitch.
Don't call me that. That's rude.
Looks good.
Welcome. And
Wear it with the pride.
ding dong. There it is. I got all the Seebus. Yay! GG.
Well, see you next time you need something. Been putzing around Niflheim, have we?
How can you tell?
I'd recognize Ivaldi's stench of failure anywhere. Plus, you still got some mist on your shoes. You got some mist on your shoes. All right, well, get the fuck out of here. You're done with the game. Lick my taint and all that, I suppose. See ya.
And then he died. Doggy. Is he real? No. It's a stuffed animal. Hey, Penny. Am I escaping from you? How could I ever? Everyone knows that you are omnipotent. I'm tired. How you doing, Penny? It's good to see you. If I was omnipotent, I'd have fries right now. Fuck. Fuck. Now I want fries, and I am painfully aware of my lack of omnipotence. Well, shit. Omniimpotent. No, I want fries too. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna bust out the air fryer and I'm gonna eat the last serving of pizza rolls that have been in my freezer for the better part of a year. Because I don't have fries, and that's about as close as I'm gonna get with what I have at home right now. Am I gonna regret eating the pizza rolls? Yes. Will I regret it in the moment? No. No, no, no.